Good morning, friends. Good morning. How are we doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. It's Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. This weekend has been rough. I've had some rain and some storms, so Coda and I have been in and out of the closet a little bit. My head feels like a watermelon that's about to burst. We're doing great. Doing great. We're living. We're living. Yeah. Crazy weekend. Good. Yeah, busy weekend. We had games Thursday, Friday, and Sunday last night. So Thursday's night game went well. Friday's night game was crazy. I think I talked about it a little bit on Sunday, but we were down 25 and then came back in the third. We were down 25 with 10 minutes left in the third. And then we came back and ended up winning by 4, I think. It was an insane comeback, an insane game. And then last night's game, at the end of the first, the Rockets were up by 1. I think it was like 33-32 or something like that. And then we came back and won by nearly 40. Well, I think we won by 30. It was crazy. We were up by like 30 at one point in the beginning of the third, I think. And then the lead got all the way down to 20. I'm sorry, the lead got all the way down to 12. And then we came back and stomped them. It was like our third quarter curse. I don't know what is up with our third quarter. Sometimes we just like come out real slow. Happened quite a few times this season, but anyway, last night's game was good. And then this week I think I'm streaming every day. Thursday might be a shorter stream, but I think every day I'll be streaming. So Monday through Thursday we'll be playing Front Mission 4. Friday we should be playing more Final Fantasy 14. We finished up the 5.1 content last Thursday, and so this Friday we should be doing the 5.2 content, which is good. And then Saturday, Sunday will be Ocarina of Time. So hopefully, this Sunday we finished Death Mountain. We did a little bit less than I wanted to. My head, like I said, with all these storm systems coming in and out, my head hasn't been great. So Sunday was a little bit shorter because of that, but no, Saturday was a little bit shorter because of that. Today might be a little bit shorter because of that. But regardless, what I was saying is we finished Death Mountain. We didn't get the third crystal, the sapphire, right? Because we have the emerald, the ruby, and I think now we're looking for the sapphire. We don't have the sapphire yet. So Saturday will probably be spent getting the sapphire, and then Sunday we'll be doing, I don't know, probably more running around. There's a lot more stuff that we need to do. There's always stuff that we need to do, but we're doing pretty good so far, I think.
New high score! What does high score mean?
Kyle.
New high score, is
Good
that
morning.
bad?
You're up early.
What does that
You're
mean?
first. Wow.
Did I break
Hello,
it?
friend. How are we? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're almost 20 hours. I stole that from Andy. You didn't steal it. You earned it, friend. You earned it. Andy's not here. So, as the saying goes, you snooze, you lose. I don't know if I think Andy's back in town. I think he was out with his parents. Got woken up by early by water being shut off. I have 2 questions. 1, why was your water shut off? And 2, why would that wake you up? Did somebody wake you up because the water got shut off? To be fair, I've been here watching since you started just playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. No worries, Gutsman. How are you feeling? How is how are you? How is the flu treating you? Hopefully good. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. That's really what I mean. Word's hard. Roommate woke me up. There you go. That's what I thought. And shut off because of emergency work up the street. Yeah. Well, at least it's not anything too crazy. Hopefully the emergency work will be fixed. Sometimes life is lifing, you know? It's out of your control. Already done. Oh, well, there you go. Easy money. Easy. Well. I'm glad. I'm sorry that it got turned off for your roommate, but I'm happy that it's back. Always nice. Scotsman all gone except the block nose part. It's a bummer. Breathing's important. Got woken up at 9 a.m. Then just drifted for like an hour. Yeah, I feel that. Not me. I forgot about time change this weekend, so I was up with my alarm at 8, and I was like, I don't want to be up right now. And then I slept until like 10:40. So poor Coda, she didn't get fed at 10. She woke me up at like 10:37, and she was like, Dad, I've been waiting for so long. Please feed me. So I got up and fed her, obviously. Seemed to be a little derped. Me, yeah, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. My head's pounding because of all the rain coming in and out. I wish rain liked me as much as I love rain. I love thunderstorms. I love them, but when the pressure system comes in and out, it's like my whole body just goes on high alert and my head freaks out. Lots of pressure. So I just have to take things as they come. Such is life, right? But no, I'm okay. I'll be fine. Just how it goes. I love the rain though. I really wish it wasn't so so debilitating to my health, but and it's not really the rain itself. It's just those pressure systems that come in and out. Unfortunately, here in Texas, it doesn't rain without storming. Like, I don't know why we can't just get, well, I know why, but we can't just get regular rain here. It either floods certain areas, or it's thundering, or it's lightning. It was like that. I mean, it was like that in Albuquerque too. But that was like, you know, a specific season. And then pretty much it was the same with California as well. There was the rainy season, and then it didn't really rain otherwise, but it didn't really storm every time in California. The rains would just come. But here it's like they always come with a thunderstorm. In the Midwest, I remember some of my favorite memories were like at football practice where it was clear outside, like not even cloudy, and then it would just start raining. Those were great days. As much as I do want you to stay here, have you thought about moving to other cities yet? So I would love to. I really would like to go. I would like to live in Washington personally. And I know we're talking about rain and, you know, cloudiness and stuff, but I'm not sure what Brittany come to Scotland every day as a possibility of a rainy season. Yeah. I would like to move somewhere north or northern, but or at least someplace with like real seasons. But I don't know how Brittany feels about it. She's lived here her entire life, and yeah, I don't know. It's a conversation that probably needs to be had eventually. I would like to be somewhere else for a multitude of reasons, but her being a nurse, she could probably go anywhere. Like, she could go anywhere in the world, right? With her degree and her training. But she's also like, she's a very reserved person. It's like she's very anxious, pretty nervous. So she doesn't like big changes. So she doesn't even want to like, she doesn't really every day enjoy her job, which who does, but I feel like her job gives her anxiety, as it would, right? She's a NICU nurse. I think the burnout on those jobs are very high. and she was a nurse, a NICU nurse through COVID. Like, she's been a NICU nurse every day since then. And I know that's really hard for her. It's hard for anybody, but I know it's hard for her. And unfortunately, I feel like she just feels kind of trapped. I think her anxiety is like fighting against it. She's burnt out, and that gives her anxiety, but she's nervous about going somewhere else and trying something new, so that gives her anxiety, and she's just like stuck in this like trap, you know. Being a nurse, period, is burnout. Yeah. Anything. There's lots of, you know, first responder, medical jobs. Those jobs always have high turnover, high burnout. You really have to find ways to get through it. Yeah. Sorry, that's her business. Really shouldn't be talking about it. This is my perspective on things, I guess. But yes, to answer your question, I would love to live somewhere else. I'd sell this house tomorrow if it meant I could live somewhere else. But here we are today. So we'll deal with that as it comes. I think my monitor stand, we adjusted them the other day because I added a third monitor. I added a third monitor, and I think my monitor stand over here needs to be tightened a little bit more. It's a little bit crooked. Bro, you get that hit, I'll help you move. Thank you. I'll be honest though, I think if I'm moving somewhere, I'm like, I'm selling everything I can here. I am downsizing like crazy. I would love to keep close, but I want better for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. It's hard I don't want to talk like it's just hard for her to leave. It's hard for me to leave too, you know. I think picking up and moving anywhere new is daunting, and I have been here since, you know, 2017. I've been here almost a decade, and so I do have friends here, and I don't really, you know, get along much with my family. And that's another conversation too, is that like, how do I tell my family that I'm moving further away? And another thing is with my sisters, like, I already don't get to see them out that often. And so moving even further across the country, you know, there's a potential of seeing them less. And I don't really like that. Although I don't want to move, I don't want to live anywhere in the Southeast. So regardless of where I live, it's going to be not near them. But I have thought, I've joked with Brittany, I was like, well, I'll sell the house and I will build one of those tiny houses. I'll build one of those tiny houses in their backyard and just live there. I don't need much. As long as I have internet and running water, I'm good to go. I do want a kitchen, but I'll steal theirs. The Carolinas are nice. I've heard decent things about Northern Carolina. South Carolina seems a little bit antiquated. I think some of them are still living in the past a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's crazy now looking back at it that I really have been here for almost 10 years. We bought I think we closed on the house December 16th of 2016. And so I've been here since May-ish of 2017. Time flies when you're trying to survive, yeah. The days are long, but the years are short. There's definitely truth in that. Anyway, oh goodness. So Front Mission 4, this game I think has been my favorite so far, with the exception of maybe Front Mission 1. Front Mission 1 was just like it was just a very awesome game for being on the NES. I really liked Front Mission 1. I will say this is the better game. Front Mission 4 has a lot of cool features. It's got a lot of cool battle commands and things like that. I think the cast of characters well, the Durandal cast of characters is pretty cool. I'm liking all of them. the USN guys are the, what is the other one? I forget what they're called. UCS, not USN, UCS. The UCS guys are kind of dirt bags, but it seems like they're going to group up with the guerrilla warfighters in that region. So that'd be a pretty cool little shift for them, I think. We'll see how it goes. Anthony, good morning to you, friend. How are we? How was your weekend? So hopefully that cast gets better. Good. How was yours? Busy. It was busy, but it was good too. I was talking about it earlier. We had 3 Spurs games this weekend. We had a game Thursday, Friday, and last night. So some late nights. Storms moving in. It was good though. We won all 3 games. I can't complain about that. Want to know where I store all my dad jokes? Uh-oh. Hold on. Sure. Where do you store all of your dad jokes? My immediate thought was like in your fanny pack. In my database. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Bravo. Sounds good. It's a good growth. Yeah, it's a solid one. Yeah, I mean, we're coming up to the end of the season. We're 3/4 through, I think. So we have 19 more games. I think is how it goes. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we should hit the 60 win mark. I think we're 15 games off of that, 14 games. Let's see. 13 games. We are 47-17 after last night. So it's going to be hard because we have some rough matchups coming up. We play the Nuggets on well, who do we play tomorrow? I forget again. Tomorrow I won't be at, we play Boston tomorrow. The Celtics are doing well. Jason Tatum just came back last Friday. For those who don't know, Jason Tatum, great player. He tore his Achilles 10 months ago. Like, tore his Achilles in half 10 months ago. And so they had surgery like 2 days after, or the next day. The day after that, they you go through all the precautionary stuff like, hey, you may never like walk normally again, let alone play basketball. And then the asshole's playing 10 months later. He put up like a 17-point game or something like that, or it was crazy. He's obviously playing well. He's an incredible player, but he had a great first night back last Friday. He played the other night at their game. He'll be playing on Tuesday. He's obviously on restricted minutes, right? He's playing less time than, he's not playing a full game, but doing well. But that's just insane. I mean, we can talk about like the medical marvel that is Achilles reconstruction, but at the same time, like, in order to get on that 10-month accelerated window, he had to like kill himself. Like, how much pain? I'm sure some of you know, like, physical therapy is no joke. And he was up walking like at 8 weeks or something like that. I mean, he was at 6 weeks, I think he was in a boot. At 8 weeks, he was like doing, physical therapy to get it back into, like, to start moving. I can't even imagine how bad that hurt. But he did it. He wanted to do it. Props to him. Props to him. Motivation, ambition, and some good drugs, I'm sure. I'm sure he was on some good stuff for a while there. I don't even blame him. That doesn't take anything away from it. He needed it for sure. when I was in 7th grade, I partially tore my ACL, my MCL, and my meniscus. And I was in a we didn't have surgery because this was in 2002, I guess. 2000, man, was it 2001? No, 2002. So surgeries weren't in the middle of nowhere. Well, in the middle of the US in Missouri, you know, knee surgery wasn't that great. And I was still young. So they were like, well, as long as you take care of it, you should be fine. I was in a hip to ankle splint for like 6 months. Like my entire 7th grade, like the back half of my 7th grade year, I was in a hip to ankle splint, like not able to move my knee, like on crutches for a while. And that was like ridiculous. And he's out playing basketball at 10. Just insane. Obviously, we're very different people, right? He's a professional athlete. I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying, like, I was still struggling at 6 months, and he's out just doing crazy stuff. But yeah, good for him. Anyway, all that to say, we play Boston on Tuesday, which will be a tough game. They are playoff. Well, they should be in the playoffs, but they're certainly playoff bound this season. We play the Nuggets on Thursday. Jokic is Jokic. He battled an injury. He hyperextended his knee earlier this season, but he's still Jokic. And he's definitely their contender. I mean, the Nuggets, Jokic is still MVP, like number 2. I think SGA is 1. Jokic is 2. Cade Cunningham is 3. Anyway, but Jokic is Jokic, so that game will be rough on Thursday. And then I think on Saturday, we finally get a little bit of a break. I say that, but we're playing Charlotte, the Hornets. And the Hornets are playing way better than they should be this year. I think they lost last night. But the Hornets and LaMelo Ball are playing extremely well. So it's not going to be an easy week. We have a hard frame drops. Yeah. As a matter of fact, there were some frame drops. Approximately 2,567 frames. I say approximately, but that's the exact number. I dropped 2,567 frames. It should be normal now, though. I don't know why. I wonder if it's because, you know, I bet I do know why. I didn't turn off wallpaper engine. It's just certain wallpapers. I probably need to find the ones that are all good now. Yeah. Yeah, by the time I saw your message, it had already been over. We missed 10 frames due to rendering lag and 6 frames due to encoding lag. I'm sure it was just the wall. Sometimes, so the wallpaper engine is set to pause when I have other windows in focus, but it doesn't pause the rotation, which is weird. Like, it's every 10 minutes, it still rotates to the next wallpaper. And that rotation sometimes causes frame drops, especially like depending on the wallpaper that it's going to, which is unfortunate. So also I've noticed that some wallpapers still cause frame drops even when they're paused. I don't entirely know what that's about. I've removed a couple of them, which sucks because some of them are really, really good. One of them was a cool cyberpunk wallpaper, and I really think I'm going to have to get rid of Carlac too. And I don't want to get rid of Carlac. I like Carlac, but we'll see. Anyway, I guess I should stop yapping about everything but basketball, or everything but this game, or stop yapping about basketball. You should probably just play it. Play the game. Play the game. Yapping for 24 minutes, and I already started 20 minutes late. British Columbia got rid of their daylight savings time. They will no longer be, I think after this one, I think this daylight saving time is their last. I really wish we would just get rid of it too. It's annoying. Like, I don't even care. Split it halfway down the middle. Go 30 minutes, right? Oh yeah, F daylight savings time. Good morning, Dan. You guys don't even do say daylight savings time, right? Actually, I don't know if you do or not. Oops, ads. Oops, all berries. Alternate 1. Let's do this. Beep boop. Hello, Robotron. Robotron Gamings, did you change your work? You changed your title or changed your name? Beep boop indeed. How's it going, friend? What have we been playing lately? I know you moved on to Kingdom Hearts 2, but I'm sure you're done with that by now. Are you were doing that on Critical as well? Let's see if I can remember. We're hanging in there, Dan. We're hanging in there. Heads a pounding, it's storming outside, but we're pushing through. We're gonna play a couple missions, see how we're feeling in an hour and a half or so, 2 hours, and then go from there. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you go outside again? Where are we at in this game? What just happened? Okay, so the UCS guys, as we know, they stole a cargo shipment full of gold. They've been on the run essentially since then. They tried to hop on a ship to go away. I don't know where they were going, but they tried to hop on a smuggler ship, but they were attacked by this other, I assume this other German secret force, because the German secret force thought they were like UCS PSYOPs or special ops team, and they weren't. So we fought them. We ended up kidnapping one of them and escaping, using her as like leverage so they wouldn't get blown up. And then we came upon a rebel village that was getting attacked by the state army of Venezuela. And so we decided to help them. So that's what we did. We hopped in our Vonzers, we helped them, we met up with some rebels, and we saved the village. Unfortunately, the hostage that we took escaped, so she's no longer with us. But that's where we left off with the UCS guys. I think that part of the story is over for now. I think we're going to switch back over to Durandal. Durandal is a independent research, like contractor and research agency that works for several governments over in Europe. And they were assigned recently to Germany to help investigate the recent attacks on their bases. We tracked the enemies, or the attackers, to a Polish research base that then also got attacked. And then we tracked them back over the German border where we were attacked by Blauer Nebel. Well, actually, I think by then I think it was Blauer Nebel protecting the border, and then we attacked a Blauer Nebel base and beat them. But then the German army showed up and said, hey, you can't investigate here. And we were like, but we're supposed to. And they were like, but no. And so that's where we are with them. So I don't know which side of the story we're going to pick up on now, but that's essentially where we're at. Ta-da. Hope you're caught up as much as I am. The story in these games are pretty straightforward. They're usually not too hard. A lot of them follow two separate like armies or two separate sides that you usually fight, and sometimes they'll meet up for a couple missions, or their stories will align, and then sometimes they'll break apart again. It's really all up in the air. We'll have to see. So there you go. Dan, you're doing fine. Didn't really do anything on the weekend. You didn't do anything? Have you finished Xenoblade 1 yet? Seems like you're slacking. Robotron, for the most part, yes. I will be tackling the extra content later on down the road, but I moved on to Birth by Sleep. And yes, I rebranded my name because I didn't like having numbers in my name. I even have new profile picture. Oh, nice. I didn't see your profile picture because I'm using a third-party chat window. Yep, you did in fact change your profile picture. Well, I hope you're happier with it. I do get the not wanting numbers in your name, but I come from a generation where that was just part of it. I've had this username since I was like 12. So it's not going anywhere. It's my name on absolutely everything. If you see DarkWolf1352 anywhere in the internet space, it's me. It's on everything. So it's very hard to change. It's very hard to change. Anyway, let's go. I want to play more Xenoblade. I mean, what were you doing this weekend? You said you were doing nothing. You could have played more Xenoblade. Let's go. Let's go. Who are we doing? Who are we playing with now? Oh, look, it's the UCS guys again. I know. It sounds like you don't want to play more Xenoblade. Where'd that girl go? She's gone. That's not good. You think she'll come back to stomp us with her Vonzer? Maybe, though I still can't figure out why they'd want to kill us. This music's kind of nice. I don't know if it really fits the tone of what's going on, but it's nice. Said, yep, I was even able to update my YouTube with new intros and outros for videos. Oh, nice. That's exciting. I'm having Laura, my friend Laura, do some emotes for me, and I figure when they're done is when I'll try to rearrange like the this stuff. There's a lot that goes into that. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do, because I use so many scenes. I have so many. But I'm gonna have to make the choice. There'll be a couple. I have a couple of options I think narrowed down, but still. I do, but it's the same reason why I didn't play last time, because you wanted to clip your nails and then you didn't. That's embarrassing, Dan. It's embarrassing that it happened once. It's like, it's even worse that it happened twice. Anyway, maybe, though I still can't figure out why they want to kill us. Well, now they want to just out of spite. I mean, you kidnapped one of them. You think they're just going to let you go? Doesn't make any sense. That's easy. It's because Schaefer shot a rocket at them. If I was them, I'd want to kill us too. That's fair. Come on, Daryl. You know Schaefer isn't worth that many bullets. Seriously, if that was the only reason, they wouldn't have come after us this hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, she told you that she thought you were a secret, like a special ops force for the UCS. They were doing something fishy, and then you attacked them. So, and my raid system is working properly as a friend raided me on Friday. Nice. Good. I know when we tried to raid you last time, it wouldn't let me, so I'm glad that's back up and working. All right. What are you talking about? This is Luis. He's one of the guerrilla fighters that we helped the other day. Oh, nothing. Inez is the other one. Inez uses grenades, so that's nice. They come with us. We need to ask you some questions, of course. Talk to everybody. We should probably talk to those gorillas. Maybe they can help us. Yeah, probably. Schaefer. They all look like nice people. Poor, but nice. Segovia. Interesting. The people here were driven from their homes by Diaz. Not only did he take all we had, but he branded some of us enemies of the state for little more than criticizing his tyrannical ways. Yeah, that's what tyrants do. Aldo. It's not as if this village belongs to La Alianza. We just help them out because they protect us from Diaz and the state army. Alianza, I forget what the exact name it is, but it's like the Alliance of Venezuelan Freedom or something like that. I think they Americanized it to the Venezuelan, like, Freedom Alliance or something like that. But I think translated directly, it was the Alliance of Venezuelan Liberty or Freedom. Rosina. You want Vonzer gear? You couldn't have come at a better time. The Vonzer Smith is in town today. He must have heard somewhere that Luis and his people were coming here. Oh, nice. Why don't you go see if he has anything for you? You probably will. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Because I think we're going to shift over to the other squad here soon. But we'll see. We will see. Other than that, we're just going to save. And then we'll go talk to those people in the house. It should be available to... I hope the shop is available to us next time, but we'll find out. So, you people are UCS supply troops, and you were attacked by the state army while you were carrying supplies to the main force in Brazil. That is your story. What a terrible story. Yeah, that's right. You're pretty smart, boy. That's not nice. This boy is the leader of Alianza. Alianza. Okay, we can say that word now. This boy is the leader of La Alianza, Daryl. What? But he's barely out of his teens. We saw the same thing in Front Mission 3. It didn't work out for the teenager. Let me put it that way. It did not go well for the young kid who was put in charge of a rebellion. Yes, I am still a boy, but what she said is the truth. The young, charismatic leader of La Alianza. I thought I could say it, but I want to say Al Alianza instead of La. Enough about me. You people want to go to Brazil, right? Yeah. We can take you there if you want. Cool. We're both fighting the governor, so my enemy's enemy is my ally, right? Question of the day. If your younger self could meet you as an adult, what would they be most impressed by? Probably that I get to do this every day now. That this is my main source of entertainment and enjoyment in my day-to-day life. Yeah, we'll say that. The UCS is not our ally. I am only aiding you three because you helped us defend the village. That's good reason, I suppose. What's he so mad about? Maybe soldiers like you haven't been told, but the nations of South America have always been abused by the UCS central government, even though we are all equal members of the UCS. I'll only be a legal adult in July, and I'd even still be a child to you then. That's correct. But let's go back 5 years. You know, what would 12-year-old Dan be most proud of 17-year-old Dan for today? The Alianza's original goal was to fight UCS oppression. Then why fight the governor? He's not much better. Because he was put into power by the UCS. That is also why he can seize land and money from the Venezuelan people without permission. No one wanted to fight with the UCS. Then why did he declare independence from the UCS? We are unsure, but we heard that it might be because the UCS was going to take all the money he stole as taxes. The rumor is that he has at least $100 million hidden away. Well, we found 25 of it. Oh, then it's only 1/4. Schaefer's such a... Schaefer's an idiot. What is? Never mind him. We have to drive Diaz out of this country no matter what it takes. But if the UCS wins this fight, they will only replace him with another puppet. Nothing will change, and the people will be the ones to suffer. That is enough, Inez. It is not their fight. I will try to find a route that will take you safely to Brazil. Meanwhile, you are free to move around the village. Make yourselves at home. Thanks. We owe you one. It is too bad you are not the UCS president. I know exactly how he could repay us. We do not like the UCS much, but we owe you for helping us protect this village. I intend to repay that debt to you however I can. Luis seems like a good guy. Some of the people here are wanted by the UCS as well. So are we, so we're in good company, I suppose. I guess everyone has their own problems. Well, it's not limited to here. I grew up in a village a lot like this. That's why I promised myself I'd find a way to live the easy life. So you joined the UCS? That was your idea of the easy life? Huh. There are poor people all over the world, but we can't go around helping them all, can we? I guess they don't like the UCS much around here. I feel like hiding in a hole somewhere. At least Schaefer is somewhat emotionally intelligent rather than regular intelligent. The people here were driven from their homes by Diaz. Not only did... Okay, I think all that's probably going to be the same. Go ahead and save again since we just did this. We'll go to the school this time. Hey, wow, I can't remember the last time I was in a school. Who are you, mister? We're friends of Luis's. Don't mind us. Oh, you know Luis? Or Louis? You. What do you think you're doing in here? We just said we're friends of Louis. Professor. Professor? A teacher? You were the ones who were fighting in the village earlier, aren't you? Well, if the fighting's done, why don't you leave and take those infernal machines with you? Oh, he is not a fan of the Vonzers, is he? I can't say I blame him, right? I mean, I guess if you, like, for the last however long, Vonzers have just been coming in and blowing up villages, it would make a lot of sense why you wouldn't like them. Hey, take it easy, Teach. If it wasn't for us, this village would have been wiped off the face of the earth. You people are all alike. You think guns are the answer to all problems. I guess soldiers aren't welcome here. Anyone carrying a gun is scum, I say. Get out. Hey, mister. Who, me? Will you play with me? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. All right, let's go. I like how Schaefer is also acting like he just needs permission. He's like, should I? Now he's all excited. He's like a dog. He really is like a golden retriever. No brains, just all emotion. Let's go. You know, for a teacher, you don't carry yourself like a civilian. Who are you? I'm just an ordinary old man. That is not an ordinary old man in video game lore and video game characterizations. Look at that guy. Dan says, finishing the MSA with a good grade. MSA are basically the finals for high school and 10th grade. I applied to another type, high school for higher education later though. Yep, nice. 12-year-old self should be proud of 17-year-old self for that. That's good. Now, would 12-year-old self be embarrassed by 17-year-old Dan not doing well in math class? Or not cutting his nails so he won't play the game that he wants to play? Wait, I'm just an ordinary old man. Sure you are. Really? Aren't you ever taught not to ask stupid questions? Besides, it's none of your business. He'd probably be proud of that. Well, some things never change then. I have nothing more to say to soldiers like you. Leave this village at once. Okay. I'll at least leave the school. I don't know about the village just yet, but... see. Nope, nothing new. Creating all kinds of saves. Guess we go back to the house? I don't actually know. I had a 2, a B in the math MSA. And yet here we are. Math is going well for now, though. That's good. How do I leave? It's just growth. That's good. But when you get to your... whenever you have finals, I'm sure when you get to your next exam, the stuff you're going to have trouble with is still going to be there. Maybe we gotta go talk to the Vonzer shop. Hey, there we go. You! What are you doing here? We went the way you told us to go, and this is where we ended up. What? But that's not possible. What do you mean? Are you telling us you gave us wrong directions on purpose? No, forgive me. I thought that if the UCS came to this village, I would lose business. My biggest customer is La Alianza, you see? What are we gonna do with him? Well, I guess business is business. No hard feelings, just don't do it again, okay? F of x, c times a to the x is easy as hell. There you go. Constant. Is that what you give c? Why are we using c as a variable? I think c is constant when we do it, but I guess it's math. Everyone does it. I don't know what I need to do here. I guess I could look ahead and see what's available to us. It's like we're the next main mission, it looks like. Oh, I have all 5 of them in my party now. I have Luis and Inez that I can set up. Translate C is also a constant because it is the growth factor of exponential growth. There you go. C is the constant, like the speed of light, C. So we don't, looks like you're just using the variable as something else, which is fine. It's not like you're in physics. You're in math, high school math, so. All right, let's see. But yeah, like C is the speed of light. It's the constant variable that always exists, which is, it's just used in physics. Like I said, it doesn't matter. You can use any number you want in variables, but when I saw C, I was like, constant. Why are you doing speed of light calculations in math? But it's all good. All good. Okay. What do we have? Do I even have... This one says to wear a Cicada 2. I don't even see the Cicada 2. So it looks like I can't do these guys. Do you have a... Oh, that's Rin. No, you're using the Husky. That's right. And you're using the Calm 200. So whatever I'm doing now, it doesn't look like... Yeah, this is not necessary for us. We're just gonna leave, then come back later when I'll have more access to more stuff. All right, cool. Daryl, what is it? Did that kid hurt himself? No, he's fine. Just come and look. Oh, she's a looker. She doesn't look like she's from around here. Oh, look who it is. I wonder if she could possibly be the same woman as before. She looks very much like her. You're not from this village, are you? And those uniforms, you're UCS Army. You're not from this village either, right? What brings you here? I'm looking for Lewis. Is he around? Lewis is in that house over there. Chafer, golden retriever, straight up dog energy. Thanks, bye. Who is she? She's probably an assassin. You probably just got Lewis assassinated. I don't know, but she's not Venezuelan either. All right, I think this is where we switch over. Spoiler alert. Sorry, I keep doing that, but there's a lot of preparation that goes into these into the game before like we start fights and stuff, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm on the right track, that I'm not missing things. And this concludes the summary of the attack on the Polish resource base. Be right back. I'll return some bottles now. I'll have a total of 60 to 70 euros after that. Nice. Well, good luck. Be safe. Do you have anything to add to that, Glazer? Sirs, I would like to request the immediate disbandment of the Durandal and the removal of Vice Minister Allison from office. Even though both parties had information regarding an imminent attack on the base, they purposefully neglected to alert the proper authorities and took matters into their own hands. Their foolhardy actions are responsible for the current resource crisis, and they should take full responsibility. Wow, Glazer. Noland. Now just wait a minute, Glazer. While the way they handled matters may have been problematic, they did manage to predict the attack, didn't they? Then why didn't they report their findings to me? That's a great question. I am in charge of the investigation, am I not? They disagree with your theory. They do not think the UCS is responsible for these attacks. You see, that is exactly the problem. They would rather try to prove their own delusional theories than to face the facts, and that is what caused this catastrophe. Listen, Glazer, were it not for them, the resource base would have been completely destroyed. If they had not aided the Polish army in defending the base, it would have taken the EC 8 years to rebuild it instead of 2. I think that's what the Germans wanted. That's what he wanted to happen, obviously. Had they informed me, the EC armies would have defended the base, and we would not have had to rebuild anything. The Durandal is also responsible for crossing the German border without authorization. Not only that, but they opened fire on the Blauer Nebel when they tried to stop them. Normally, such actions would be considered acts of terrorism. Wait a minute, German Premier, stop it, both of you. This is not a court of justice. Mr. Hofer, as Prime Minister of Poland, what is your opinion on this matter? I do praise the Durandal's actions, but our army has also suffered casualties. I cannot truly disagree with Mr. Gleiser's proposal. All right, then let us come to a decision. The Durandal is banned from engaging in any activities until further notice. Our official announcement will state that we believe the UCS is also behind the attack on the resource base. I leave Miss Allison's fate to you, Mr. Noland. Do you have any objections? No, Mr. Chairman. Wow, you caved pretty easy, didn't you? Then this meeting is over. Good day, gentlemen. Yeah, man. Right. The UCS has fired a verbal salvo at the EC Assembly in the ongoing war of worlds between the two superpowers. War of words between the two superpowers. The Assembly's recent press release, which alleges the UCS responsibility for the German base attacks, was openly denounced by UCS President Clift. Clift classified the release as an open attack on his nation's credibility and promised to respond with armed force if the allegations were not retracted. You accuse us of attacking you? If you do not take those words, we will attack you. That sounds about right, doesn't it? As for the resource crisis currently threatening the nations of Europe, the Assembly has yet to respond to an offer made by the Republic of Zaftra to re-establish trade relations. Wonder why. Zaftra is the company that that they tracked that Vonzer to, which is why I think Zaftra is part of like the UCS or allied with UCS or some kind of something like that. But I think it's more of a private company. But that's why Glacier is using UCS as like a scapegoat. Robotron. Oh, I had finished the Ezio collection about a month ago. Nice. And started on a Japan-only PS2 game called Namco x Capcom. Tactics game filled with characters from multiple games from Namco and Capcom. The reason it wasn't released in America is because several characters from certain series were never released in America or Europe. Interesting. It's probably a licensing agreement too. I'm sure it would have cost a lot of money. But it's a tactics game. So like turn-based tactics like this one. That sounds kind of fun. Well, sounds kind of fun. The Ezio collection is solid. I liked the Ezio trilogy quite a bit. Unless anything changes, I think Assassin's Creed is going to be the next franchise we play. I might wait until we get more word on the Black Flag remake. They're calling it Resynced. Because I'd rather play the resynced version of Black Flag than play the older one. Not that the older one's any bad. It came out on the Xbox One. So it's still solid, but I would like to, if they're going to remake it, I'd like to play that one. Whatever, do you need to go outside, baby? Do you need to go out? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to step away and let Coda out, and then we'll come back and see what's going on with Durandal. We're back. Everybody said I still need to get my hands on the original game for PS3. Is that Black Flag? Did that one come out on PS3? I don't remember. I owned it on Xbox One. I thought PS4 was around that time. Maybe it released on both. Might have been one of those like mid-generation games or early generation games. Or late generation. I don't know, whatever. All right. Latona is sad. What's up, Latona? Oh, hello. Elsa? What are you still doing here? You know the Durandal's activities have been suspended indefinitely. I could ask you the same question. I needed to take a walk. I couldn't sleep. You know you don't have to feel responsible for what's happening. Why would she? Did she attack first? I don't know. Frederick. Oh, look, it's the reporter. Excuse me, ladies. Who are you? Hey, you're that secretary. We met in Germany. Transition title is a term I think you're looking for. Thank you. Oh, between like a generation? Yeah. Is that what it's called? A transition title? I feel like... I mean, didn't they support was it the Xbox 360, I guess? Going from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One? That's crazy. But they supported like the Xbox One for several years in between. So I guess that would work, right? A game that was released on both generations of console. But at what point do they stop becoming transitionary titles? You know, if it's been 2 years into the cycle, into the next gen, and they're still releasing games for the previous generation. I think we're past generation. I think it's just more like late adopters. All right. Hey, you're that secretary. We met in Germany. I'm not a secretary. No one's a secretary. I am no one's secretary. I am a Durandal pilot. And I asked you a question. Who are you? Ah, where are my manners? I apologize. My name's Lancaster. Frederick Lancaster. This is kind of cool because Frederick is from Front Mission 1. Frederick was a reporter that we saved early on. He is a support character. He fires missiles similar to Zed. Forget what his Vonzer's name is. I want to say it was Cowboy, but I don't think that's correct. Let's see. See, it's the first year that titles are transition. After that, it's leading support and then forceful upgrade. Yeah, pretty much. Frederick. Witness. Of course, that makes so much sense. They actually look pretty, like, somewhat similar. But he was piloting Witness. So if his Vonzer is still called the Witness in this game, it'd be even cooler. I'm honestly down for that. It's pretty neat. I'm Frederick Lancaster. Yep. He didn't. I don't think we had his well, maybe we had his last name in the first one too. When he wrote a book at the end when the parties separated and they were no longer like a squad. He ended up writing a book, I think, and we might have gotten his last name then, but I don't remember. He's a freelance journalist. Wait, how did you get in here? Oh, that was easy. Security's real lax, so with the suspension and all. Miss Elsa. Elsa, you're a member of the Durandal team that was in Poland? How did you get that information? Hey, I'm not your ordinary journey, you know? I have my sources. What intrigues me, though, is how you were able to predict the attack on the resource base. I hope you find our security guards as intriguing, because I'm calling them right now. Whoa, hold on a minute. I didn't just come in here to ask questions. I have some info you people might be interested in. Info? Yeah, that's right. How about a trade? Fine. Tell us what you know first. Okay, well, I said if his Vonzer's name is Witness, we would know more. Like, it'd be absolutely confirmed, but I'm not even sure he's going to be part of the team, so who knows? Not here. You might sick security on me after I told you. Where do you propose we go, then? Let's go to the pub outside the base. I have a bodyguard waiting for me there. What do you think? All right, let's go. I wonder if the bodyguard's someone we know. Little bit of light jazz. I still miss the original Front Mission 1 song, but the theme. Which one is your bodyguard? You know I can't tell you that, but don't worry. He's watching us, so don't do anything rash. Okay, so it is a he, so it can't be like you or anybody like that. What we'll do depends on your information. Ritters. We're in a place called Ritters. Frederick, bartender, John, Catherine, and Nick. We got, of course, Frederick. All right, then. First, let's recap what's happened. Just tell us what you know, now. Whoa, not so fast. Don't you know the meaning of give and take? It doesn't mean I give and you take. Excuse my friend, Monsieur Lancaster. She's French. Yeah, that makes sense. Monsieur Lancaster. But tell us, how much do you know of what's happened? This is what I know. The German bases were attacked so the assailants could gain access to the new resource base and destroy it. That attack would have been impossible without the help of a German military insider. And I know that the only party capable of carrying out and profiting from that operation would be the Republic of Zaftra. There is not sufficient proof to blame Zaftra. Latona? Wait, calm down, Lieutenant Latona. Vasilev of the Zaftran army? I mean, ex-lieutenant. Wow, okay, Frederick knows his stuff, doesn't he? Lieutenant? You didn't know? It's not exactly a secret, is it? There is no reason for secrecy. I have nothing to hide. So Zaftra seems to be a location. It's like it is a country. A false country, a fake country. I don't think Zaftra exists, does it? I'm gonna feel really stupid if Zaftra is a country and I didn't know it. I mean, oh, it's Russian. Is it part of? Oh, okay. I think it's supposed to be Russian-esque, which would make sense because those two other people that we met, Villanova or whatever, Villanova, the one we kidnapped, they seemed a little bit Russian, didn't they? A supranational union consisting of Russia and the Commonwealth of Independent States. Okay, so it's pretty much the USSR without that title. Got it. Cool. In the Front Mission world, a lot of the continents have kind of like joined together, so that's why you have the UCS and the USN. There, or like over in China and Japan. Well, Japan actually kept its sovereignty in Front Mission 3, but like they've grouped together. You know, the bigger countries have overcome the smaller countries, and that's usually part of like one of the themes is that the smaller countries don't like it. So it seems like Zaftra is just the USSR by a different name. Well, in any case, my educated guess is that Zaftra is responsible. If the EC falls into a resource crisis, it would have to rely on imports from either the UCS or Zaftra. How can you be certain the UCS isn't involved? The UC government says it has proof that the UCS is responsible. The UCS doesn't need the income from exports to the UC. On the other hand, Zaftra's economy has been in a steep decline ever since the EC stopped importing from them. So we blame the UCS so that the UCS imports stop and then Zaftra imports increase. But there are things even I don't understand. Why would anyone in the German military have reason to help Zaftra? Why didn't the Zaftrans head directly to Poland instead of attacking the German bases if they had someone on the inside helping them? True. My gut tells me they're planning something bigger, and if you ask me, it's probably more bad news. I like how Frederick started out by saying, I'm not going to tell you everything at once, and then he just told us everything at once. You know? Anyway. Poor Latona. What I need from you is confirmation. I want you to tell me if my guesses are right, and I promise that whatever you tell me stays confidential. I mean, you're a reporter. That doesn't really... I mean, you're an investigative journalist, right? A journalist has no... You can keep the source confidential, right? But the information, the whole point of a journalist is to get the information and to share it. Kind of what they do. Anyway, but we believe there is a strong possibility the Republic of Zaftra is responsible for the attacks. Latona. Elsa and her team found evidence that could have proved it, but it's gone. Glacier must have destroyed it by now. Zaftra is my homeland, but I cannot doubt my friends. It is difficult for me. Wow, Latona, what a good person. I expected actually much worse from her. She was the one that attacked us in the training mission at the very beginning of the game. I mean, attacked is a strong word, but like she went against orders and you started using weapons against us, and it was a 2v1. And I was like, oh man, she's not going to be very nice. But turns out she's not a bad person. That's good. I'm really glad so far that I'm liking all the Durandal people. It gives me hope for the future of this game. I'm sorry, I was being inconsiderate.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sometimes I wish I had gone a different route in my life. I think being a journalist would have been a great job. Anyway, I'm sorry, I was being inconsiderate. An investigative journalist, to be clear. Do not worry. So, what is the information you have for us? Give and take, yes? Didn't he just give you a ton? You know a certain Wagner of the Blauer Nebel? Yeah, we fought him, beat him up. Yes. He may be a Zaftran covert agent. What? Zaftra has been sending spies to other countries for decades. Well, I guess Zaftra is not the only country to do that, but the quality of their spies is top-notch. Finding spies has been my life's work ever since I was involved in a certain incident. Don't worry, Latona. I know you're not a spy. Spies don't make it public knowledge that they have military experience in their country of origin. Frederick, do you have concrete evidence that Wagner is a spy? Actually, no, but I know I'm right. That's all the info I have right now. That wasn't very useful, was it? Whoever is responsible, I'll find them. Bartender. Durandal customers are always welcome. Thank you. Sean. This was a lonely town before the Durandal built their base here. It's livened up quite a bit since then. Those are just facts. I wonder how he feels about it. Catherine. What does the Durandal do, I wonder? They don't look like soldiers, but they have Vonzers and their security guards carry weapons. It's a mite scary for the folks living around here. Latona, how have you been? Why don't you sit down? I'll buy you a drink. Who is this? Nick. He works for one of the Vonzer manufacturers that sends us products to test. I'm sorry, Nick, but we are a little busy right now. Ah, come on. I thought we could talk about the gear you were interested in today. Maybe some other time. Interesting. We didn't get to, well, maybe it's John. I don't think it's Nick that's the bodyguard, because Latona knows him. It could be John, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I appreciate you two taking the time to listen to me. I'm going to stay here a little while. I need to think about a few things. Now that we are done, why don't you tell us who your bodyguard is? My bodyguard? Tell you the truth, I never hired one. I thought so. Are you going to stick security on me now? No, not today, Monsieur Lancaster, but I think you should refrain from sneaking into our headquarters from now on. Don't worry, I promise I won't. I don't know if I believe him. Wagner, a spy? But how can we prove it? Elsa! Hermes, weren't you supposed to be on vacation? There was something I wanted to check before I left. And boy, did I hit pay dirt. Come with me to the briefing room, quick. What is the rush? I'll explain later. Briefing room it is. Let's go. What's up, Hermes? What you got? I know it's weird. I like instantly like any character with the name Hermes. I think Hermes is such a cool Greek character. I think he's in like, I just think it's cool. Hermes implies like so much about a character just by their name alone. I just immediately like them. Anyway, look at this. I'm looking. What do you got, Hermes? What do you got? Show me. What is it? It's a graph of the monthly production output of all major industrial companies in Germany. It's a file compiled by the government. The government? How did you get this? I hacked into their database illegally, of course. Good man, Hermes. And this is what you wanted to check on? Yeah. The EC is supposed to be short on resources, and we haven't started to import anything, but the output of rare metals from these companies is slightly rising, starting right after the attack in Poland. Are they not simply selling their remaining stocks? No, it can't be. All the other companies' output has gone down since the attack. Is there anything these companies have in common, aside from the fact that they are German? I was waiting for you to ask me that. They all have factories or warehouses in a German town called Vassau. Vassau? You know this town? There is a supply tunnel in Vassau that was once used to bring resources to the EC. Importing resources? You mean from... Yes, from Zaftra. Zaftra is smuggling raw materials into Germany. This was their goal all along. No doubt about it. The ore for the rare metals these companies are producing are all found in Zaftra. But again, this data is not enough to prove their involvement. There's more, Elsa. Remember when we were chasing the Zaftrans in Germany? Yes, but we didn't come back empty-handed after all. Remember the train blip that showed up on our sensors? The one we checked off our list? Yes. I checked the train lines. The railroad it was on was used to ship resources. It's supposed to be closed down. Wait, do those tracks lead to... That's right, to Vassau. Those Wanzers must have used that train to escape. So they got out of the country through the supply tunnel. Yeah, I'm sorry, I should have picked up on it sooner. It's not your fault. Wagner must have known we would use the AWACS data to track down those Wanzers. I have to tell her. Tell? Tell who? I have to tell Miss Allison. Give me a copy of that data. You're going to London? At this hour? Don't. The Vice Minister cannot help us. But I have to try. The Central Assembly has suspended our activities, remember? Even if the Prime Minister can't help us. I know. But if we do nothing, more people will die. We must tell someone, even if there is little chance of being heard. Way to go, Elsa. Way to be the adult in this situation. Vice Minister Allison. Elsa? I'm sorry, Miss Allison. She bolted in here before we could... Let me go. I only want to speak with her. Let her go. But... Yes, Vice Minister. Calm down, Elsa. Sit down and take a deep breath. Now, what is it you wanted to tell me? We have found that some companies in Germany are smuggling Zaftran resources into the EC, Vice Minister. I see. But what do you propose we do about it? The Durandal has been ordered to cease its operations indefinitely. I don't know. Give us a different name. Put us under a different authority. Like, there's all kinds of things you can do. Should you do any of them? Probably not, but certainly. Surely you aren't planning on going to Germany to investigate these companies. If we can capture the resource base on the Zaftran side of the tunnel, we'll be sure to find concrete evidence of these illegal activities. I doubt the Central Assembly would acknowledge any evidence from an unauthorized operation, especially one like that. But if we make the information public, someone is bound to believe us and start asking questions. You do realize that what you are proposing to do may destroy our relations with the Republic of Zaftra? I kind of feel like they're already going to be destroyed. If any of this is true, like, would you want relations with Zaftra? Anyway, but if we do nothing, the EC and the UCS will destroy each other. Please, Miss Allison. All I can do is fabricate some reason for the Durandal to conduct this operation. I can't help you if you fail. That is more than enough. Thank you. You truly remind me of Zeed and myself when we were younger. Ooh, Allison and Zeed. We kind of knew they knew each other, but... Zeed? Yes, very much so. Elsa, don't forget that if you die, the truth will die with you. Come back alive. We will, Vice Minister. We will. Ah, Elsa, what took you so long? Zeed, why are you here? A certain Vice Minister gave me a ring, and I had to cancel my fishing trip. Oh, sorry, Zeed. But the weather's lousy anyway. I wouldn't have enjoyed it. Sure. Miss Allison. We are going, yes? Yes, we have to. All right, we're back in business. Zeed. It will be a long way from Vassau to the resource base on the Zaftran side. We can get there in no time if we use the supply train that runs inside the tunnel. If Glassar is involved, Glassar is involved. That word is, I don't know why it's so hard. I don't think it's not hard. I just don't know how, my mouth doesn't know how it wants to pronounce it. Vassau may be guarded by German army troops as well. Either way, it would be best to be prepared. That's for sure. The entrance to the supply tunnel is very close to Vassau. If we pick a fight with the Blauer and Abel, we have to be careful about civilians. Most Zaftran army units lack training and experience, but they will send crack troops to defend their resource base. We should be careful. Should be careful. Back to the common room we go. Down to the hangar we go. Bosch! I am going with you as well. Oh, okay. But this time, our mission... Latona told me, we are going to Germany again, yes? Who better to take with you than myself? I also know what makes Wagner tick. The Blauer Nebel may not be in Vassal. Oh, they will be there. Wagner would not trust anyone else to do his job. In fact, I suspect the Blauer Nebel is running this entire operation themselves. You know we will be disobeying the government's orders? Don't worry about me. I like the Dorndal, and if we succeed, they will have no choice but to lift the ban on our motley organization. I want to do my part in making that happen. Thank you. I am glad you are with us. And I am glad to be of service. There's new stuff in the Vonzer shop, so check it out. If you want to buy old Vonzer gear, you can order them from the simulator's online shop. I do not want to do that. I do not. Let's see. Now it looks like we can start upgrading our better stuff. Bonzer shop, computer shop. What the hell is a computer shop? You can purchase ability sets for each of your pilots at computer shops. These abilities can be learned by using each pilot's EP. Pilots can obtain abilities that are otherwise unavailable to them by purchasing these sets. Other attributes such as AP and weapon proficiency levels can also be increased. However, these ability sets are optional. Your pilot's abilities can be sufficiently enhanced through computer upgrades. Oh. Well, I have max funds, so there's that. I don't know why. So the funds code, I guess, so to speak, it only seems to work on these guys, and I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't work on the others. This doesn't tell me to buy anything. But honestly, I could just... I mean, I could buy it all. I don't know if I should, or if it's necessary. The guide probably assumes you're not playing with cheats on. Perhaps, but I should still be able to afford something, even if I wasn't using codes. Like, even if I didn't have max funds on, I assume it still mentions something about it, but it's not mentioning anything, which is weird. But welcome back, Elder. How are we? I guess I don't need to mess with it for now. I mean, I really could just buy link slots and everything. Bonzer shop, though, we do want to upgrade our stuff. Doing good. Hope you are too. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Head's a little wonky, but you know, it is what it is. I think we want the Cicada 2s. Wow, that's a big old jump, isn't it? I mean, even our weight to power ratio, we're going from 340 of 380 to 320 of 330. Like, this is just better all around. It's expensive, but in a good way. That's a great set. Wow. Cicada 2 it is. Left arm. Okay, so we're using the Gus 500s, which are integrated weapons, weapon arms. But I think we're going to switch also to the Cicada 2s. It gives us increased, actually it decreases our accuracy. That's kind of crazy. But they weigh a lot less. Although the weight doesn't really matter because, well, we're gonna be throwing weapons on them, so the weight being less is actually irrelevant. I'm curious if I can afford the weight on both of these, though. That's my only concern now. And then the legs we're switching over to the tattoos. Again, I don't know why it's orange. Like, I thought I knew why it was orange. Maybe it's a weight to power thing. But I'm not getting any power. It's not a weight thing because these actually... Oh, it is a weight thing, maybe. No, because this has a +10 weight. Why are you orange? Why? Is it a limited inventory thing? Like if I buy this, can I not buy it on the others? I don't know. I just don't, and I don't like it. It's bugging me. Orange means you have at least one in your inventory or equipped on someone. Oh, thank you. There we go. That answers that. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get your... Actually, we'll do parts first for everybody, and then we'll go back and fix their weapons. I just need to remember to do it, or I'm going to feel really stupid when all of my people are missing things. Okay, we're going to switch your body to the Giza 2s. Look at that. Same power, but weight is way lower. HP actually decreases, but our evasion goes from -10% or -50% to -10%. So we're actually gaining 40 evasion. That's crazy. Oh wait, I picked the wrong thing, didn't I? I absolutely did pick the wrong thing. Good thing I have infinite money, because this is actually what I want. Hermes wants the Giza 2, not you, not Zeed. This is what I want for Zeed, the Ratamount. I was looking at the wrong thing. The Ratmount? Ratmount, what a name. Okay, so the HP increases by a lot, weight increases by a lot, power increases by a lot, and my evasion is still -50, so never mind. Never mind, I got excited. The legs, we're gonna get... I think my arms stay the same. I don't know why my arms stay the same. Maybe it's... Again, maybe the game doesn't... Give me a second, it sounds like Coda's eating something she shouldn't. Alright, I was wrong. I blamed her unnecessarily. She was just licking her paws and choked herself. Okay. Well, since I have infinite funds, why don't I hit percent -30? I don't know whether arms affect launcher accuracy or not. I want to say that they don't, but it is possible that they do. I just don't know. I don't want to change my... I don't want my weight to go up. Hit percent doesn't affect shoulder weapons and melee. Really? Melee weapons aren't affected by accuracy either? It only affects your ranged weapons. How interesting is that? The missiles make sense. The melee doesn't make sense. Okay, well, the guide says I don't need to mess with my arms, and I'm not smart enough to figure it out myself. So we want the Marade. We want these legs. HP increases. Weight increases only by 6. Move increases by 1, though. That's good. And evasion increases by 3%, which is also good. They're pretty expensive. But they're not so expensive that it doesn't matter. All right. Now we go to Hermes. I already... It kind of stinks that I can't... I mean, I have to leave. I don't want to do this. I'm just going to buy another one because I don't care. Infinite money, right? Since I already have the Giza 2, I can just... I could have just equipped it, but... It's actually crazy. The... What is he using? The Valiant F? Power stays the same, weight goes down a lot. HP is actually decreasing, which is weird. But we're gaining a lot more evasion. Okay, and then these want the Valiant Fs. Oh, I don't even have any Valiant Fs. Oh, I bet I do. I'd have to go. I bet I have some in my stock. They're just not purchasable. The legs. This says I could use the Tataus or the Meraids. So this gives me... It's a little weightier. But it gives me additional move, which is nice. +3 evasion and some additional HP. Whereas the Tataus here, the weight is a lot higher. Not as much AP. Not one move, but my evasion goes up to +24. Or it increases +24 to 43. Back with over 30 euro. 128 bottles. Nice. So now, what's your total euros? You said you'd have between 60 and 70? The real question is do I value HP and movement, or do I value evasion? I think we have to go with the Meraids, right? Well, if only because of the weight requirement. Better keep some weight for a new repair pack. These things are heavy. Yeah, I think so too. It doesn't look like he has I don't know when the next one is, but I kind of agree with you. I think this one is just him being able to move around is going to be a lot more useful, I think. His left arm, I guess, can stay where it is. I guess I don't... Oh, there is a new there are new backpacks, so that's a center. We have the interlude over the prelude. So there are new backpacks. This guide isn't telling me to buy one. Again, to your point, Elder, probably because it doesn't assume I'm going to have an extra 1,400 in funds. But I do. Okay, so the repair goes up by 100, the restore goes up by 50, the weight also increases by 30, but that's fine because I have some to play with. It says remove half move? What the heck is half move? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what they're able to remove. They can remove half move, it can remove backpack suppression, and it removes attack suppression, but the AP goes up to 2. Whereas the prelude can only remove the attack, and it costs me 1. So that's fine. The interlude is definitely better. Let's see, I got 35... I'm sorry. The cashier took a close look at the receipt because he was in disbelief. I got 35 euro, but I immediately bought 10 euro Google Play cards because my Nitro runs out tomorrow, but I still have 75 euro in total now. Nice. Or more. No, wait, I got 85 because my dad gave me 10 euro last night. Nice. Okay, interlude it is. Hermes is now a healing beast. Alright, so let's go with Latona. She's getting Cicado body and legs, or Cicada 2 body and legs. Let's look at that. It's so good. So good. And then I said body and legs, but I meant body and arms because she's getting Tatao legs. Her weight is crazy low. It's the weight to power ratio that affects like melee damage. Is that what it is? Is there a front mission 5? There is. There is. It didn't release in NA though. So we're gonna be playing a translated version, and I hope it's good. How many front missions are there? There are five numbered ones, and then there are a plethora of spin-offs. I think there are like 16 or 17 games in total, but several of them are... So there's 1 through 5. 1 through 3 has now been remastered and released on the Switch, and some of them on the PC. Then there is Evolved, which is a reboot. There are a couple of others that have been like spun off or remade. It's kind of crazy. So the only one we're going to be playing, we're finishing 4, we're finishing 5. When we get through with 5, we'll see how long this is taking us. If it's not been very long, then I'm probably going to add in Evolved in there, which is a reboot of the series and is supposed to like retell the story of 1, I think. 1 has been really, 1 is my second favorite. We'll see. Right now it is my favorite, but after we finish 4 might quickly become my favorite. And then we're gonna play Left Alive, which is another spin-off game. So I think Evolved is also like a third-person shooter, similar to Left Alive. So we'll see how it goes. Excess damage gives you a melee damage multiplier that caps out at 2 times when you're at half unused power. Okay, nice. I surpassed my allowance from when I was 10 years old with no way to spend money, where I had 84 euro. My parents took it away at some point because they needed it, and I didn't spend anything anyway. Oh, nice. I'm glad you have more. I see what you're saying, I think. Never played Left Alive, but there's a reason they call it the worst game of 2019. I mean, I already own it, so it's not like I'm wasting money on a game that... Not like I'm wasting money, you know? We're gonna play it. Okay. I don't know what Bosch is. Like, I don't know what he does. Have we used Bosch before? Maybe we have. Right now, he's... Well, we'll see what he has. It wants us to use the... I can't even buy the Gusts for him. The Gust 500s. I don't know why it wants me to use those, but it wants me to put the Cicada 2 body on him. Oh, I can't. He's too heavy. Maybe that's why it wants the Gust 500s. We can put a big old backpack on him, though. Oh, right now he had... Oh, that's right. He's the sensor guy. They wanted me to take this backpack off. Okay, he's already got Tatao arms, which are pretty good, right? As far as weight goes, I feel like they're pretty good. Huh. Well, this is unfortunate for him. You could buy Gus from the online shop. Their accuracy is kind of cracked. You could easily take them almost to the end game. I've heard good things about the Gusts. Maybe we'll just have to do that for him. He's not rocking anything. Now we should be able to buy the Cicada body. Yeah, we can afford it. It was the weapon that was weighing us down, which makes sense. If I can keep up only spending 88.88 euro a day on school lunch, I'll have so much money. I'll have over 100 euro this month. Nice. What are you getting for 88 cents a day? What do you call that? What do you call, like, the 0.88? Like, in US dollars, we call it cents. You know, dollars and cents. What do you have? Euros and what? You got a full euro, and what do you call the decimal? I actually don't know. 0.88 daily doesn't sound like a lot. It doesn't. That's what I'm curious about. There's not a thing in there's not a thing, and I'm pretty sure in this entire country, that I could buy for lunch for 88 cents. You also call them cents. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Get it? Okay, we'll just buy the Cicada 2. And then let's do, while we're here, before I have to change anything, let's go ahead and change the arms. He wants us to add the Cat's Ray X, which is a shotgun to Elsa's arm. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Isn't she... Actually, why doesn't she have anything in her arm at all? When you change... I feel like in this game, when you change your arms, it doesn't change the weapons. Salt, cumin stick, and poppy seed rolls. Did Elsa have gusts on? Did she? I believe you. I mean, interested in why we're switching from machine gun to shotgun, though. 6 sounds like it's nothing, but it's a thick thing. That's what she said. So you're just eating a shit ton of carbs? You've got to eat more than that, Dan. Like, there's not a nutrient in sight.
Who's that Pokemon?
Can we swap a salt stick for, I don't know, any kind of vegetable? Or a bean? Let's try a legume up in this thing. Alright, I guess it wants Cat's Race. Wasn't she the shotgun melee user? Oh, maybe we had a gust in our left arm. Is that what it was? I think we did have the shotgun in our left arm and the gust in our right. Was that her? No, she's the double machine gun user. I think I'm thinking of... No, who? Yeah, I'm thinking of Daryl. Maybe to be able to hit 2 different armor types. The only reason we had 2 machine guns was to proc double shot. All C? Yeah. Well, I still want to proc double shot. I'm just trying to think if there is any reason not to put 2 shotguns on her right now. And I think the answer is no. This guide only wants me to put it in her right arm. Do I have enough weight? I guess that's... Oh, they weigh 70, so I don't have enough weight. But does she have a backpack? Right now she has a TB40 backpack. I bet I could rank those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, right? She gets 10 more. Let's see. Double shot 2 lets you akimbo with a machine gun and a shotgun. Does it? Can I afford double shot 2? Or do I even have that unlocked? I don't know yet. I haven't messed with the pilot stuff yet. Maybe we can take a look really quick. Maybe I should do pilot setup first before I mess with all this stuff. Yeah, I can't even buy anything. If I upgrade to 5, I can get double shot 2. I could upgrade to 5. It's not telling me to upgrade to 5 yet. I think Bosch is the only one that's going to be able to... Oh, nope, I already upgraded all of Bosch, too. I think I actually took a low-quality picture of what I got for 88 cents. I could put it in the Discord. Sure. I mean, you could put anything you want in the Discord as long as it's not offensive. Set skills, though. Everyone should be about where I want them to be, yeah? Or Bosch is stuck with only 6. But... See, this is telling me that Bosch should have assault skills. Oh, wait. It wants me to... This guide is going over the stuff. For Bosch, it wants me to buy assault skills 1 and 2 for Bosch. And then we're going to go into SS plus 2, double shot 1, and rapid fire 2. Interesting. It's turning Bosch away from the sensor role into another assault person. Why do you have a low quality picture of what you get? How'd you take a low quality picture in today's day and age? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it does want me to rank people up to 5 as well. I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's just get everybody to 5 if we're going to upgrade anybody to 5. I kind of like having Bosch as a sensor troop. It might not be as good, but... Buy abilities. Max AP +2. Link points +2. Evasion +2. Machine gun level +1. Panic shot and double shot. Resist link cut. Beautiful. Max AP. AP charge. Skill slots +4. Missile level +1. Fixed damage 300. Shield bash 2. We'll never use shield bash 2. Like ever. Max AP 2, AP charge 2, link points 2, AP bonus 2 is good, I think. Accuracy plus, repair plus 3, my goodness. Hermes is going to be healing like crazy. Max AP, link points, skill, evasion 3, melee 1, and then revenge mirror 2, that sounds cool. A revenge mirror, battle skill. Automatically performs a counterattack when a Vonzer part is destroyed. That attack is directed at the same part on the opponent's Vonzer and deals 200% normal damage. Wow. Crazy. XAP, Link, Speed, block damage 50, resist move down, resist system down. Alright, cool. They're all set. I have to... Do I set those? I feel like... No. Alright, good. I don't know what I just accidentally equipped. Oh, I do not like this at all. I don't like first. Alright, cool. He still only has 6 skill slots, though. That's sad. Here's double shot. Performs a double attack if ranged weapons are equipped in both hands. Applicable even when different types of ranged weapons are equipped. It cost me 4 skill slots, which is fine because now I can replace double shot 1 with double shot 2, and that's fine. It maxes out. So now I can have a shotgun in one hand and a machine gun in the other and be perfectly fine. Yes? Yes. Barrage. Oh, that's right. That's the Link Strike. And I don't have enough for anything else, so... Gotta keep what we got. He has 5 extra points now, which is lovely. So we for sure just go here. What does Heavy Strike do? If the pilot's Bonzer is heavier than the opponent's, the weight difference is added to its melee attacks. Completely unnecessary. We don't need that at all. But I have fixed damage 1, 2, and 3, which is lovely. Okay. AP bonus 2. Lowers of AP cost of all allies in linked battles by 1. That's really good. Stacks with AP bonus 1. Okay. So I'm supposed to equip them at the same time for Link. I really do need repair plus 3. So I think we remove accuracy plus and replace it with repair plus. Accuracy just increases, well, the accuracy, which I might want more than AP damage, truly. But I think it costs more. No, it accuracy plus 1 over AP damage, right? Oh, this is a defensive stat. This raises AP cost of all enemies. That's actually not bad. I kind of like that. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's only applicable when initiating linked battles. I think it only works on him. And truly, he does a lot more... This is, okay, also applicable when participating. Oh, that's 4. My goodness. There we go. I think we like accuracy plus. No, we don't, because this is initiating 2. Going here. I don't initiate a lot of Link attacks on Hermes. I mostly use him to heal. So I don't want to mess it up. Fire Strike is good. The real question becomes, do I want Revenge Mirror over Revenge 2? Oh, I absolutely do. Revenge Mirror does 200% damage, whereas Revenge 2 only does 150% damage, so that seems like an easy one, right? And then we'll probably just equip Fire Strike on top of that. So now we're doing Blast Strike or Fire Strike, because why not? Or Bosch only has 6 skill slots. That feels bad. I still need to switch Bosch if I'm... The real concern I have now is if I follow this guide, it's going to completely switch over Bosch from sensor. Computer shop lets you buy more skill slots. Yeah, I know. I probably should do that for everybody, honestly, if I'm going to do it for anybody. I mean, why not? That's a lot. Oh, wait, do you buy them into... Oh, it just allows you to buy them using EP. That's all it is. It's like... That's fine. Why are those red, though? That's the only thing I don't know. Why is it red? Because I'm already above that, or... Because I already have them, maybe? Yeah. Should have just done this before. I don't really care about anything there. And I don't really need anything on her either, I don't think. I mean, this is the assault. But I already have skill trigger. I don't even know what that is. What is skill trigger? No. Maybe... Oh, it's a passive. I bet it increases your ability to trigger skills. Probably increases percentage. Well, if we're gonna cheat, we might as well cheat, you know? Okay. There. And then we're supposed to buy Assault Skills 1. And Skill Slots 2, which I already bought for him. So that makes sense. Alright, we're cool. Alright, now that we've just completely broken the game, we want to go back to the simulator shop now. Online shop. Bosch is getting some Gust 500s. I can't even afford... How is this a thing? Why is his weight so bad? I don't understand. Using... Oh, it's because of that backpack. It's because of the backpack he has on. I don't want to get rid of his sensor backpack. I feel like that just changes the entire playstyle of the character itself, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. If I remove his backpack, he's good. What if we do... Maybe make his other arm lighter? Yeah, we can take a look at that. At least with the weapon arm. Or put the Gust 500 on his off arm. I don't even know. I mean, right now we even switched him to the Cicada 2, and I'm curious whether that's even the best thing to do. Right? I could lower weight by 6 there. I mean, even that gives him some crazy... It lowers his evasion by a lot. He needs high evasion, right? Because if the whole plan is to get in and out... I mean, even that gives him a ton of... Well, it decreases my HP by a lot. But... I'm sorry, it increases my HP. I don't know what I said. It increased my HP by a lot, but it decreases weight, decreases power by a bit, but it also gives me +5 evasion. Maybe we just go with the Tau body. and go from there. I do lose some power, but at least it gives me some wiggle room. I don't know what he was rocking before. He's using... I need on this low weight. What else is anybody using? That decreases hit by a lot. He had full Tatao set previously. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, he's still rocking the Tatao arm, so it very well is possible that that might just be the best set for him at the moment. I don't want to decrease. I mean, the Berzia seems pretty decent. I don't want to lower his accuracy too much, but at the same time, like, I don't care. I mean, that sounds bad. But what is he currently? Oh, he has the sounds. Oh. So this is just better. The Perseas are just better. That's just a straight upgrade. And then the Tataos are pretty good. But the Meraids are better. That's just a straight upgrade. I'm losing quite a bit of evasion. Never mind, I lied to you. Don't. That's a lie. I'm losing a lot of evasion for that. It seems like evasion, a lot of your evasion comes from your legs. And the Tataos are the best evasion legs in the game that I currently have. Okay, so that feels good. Now I feel like he's actually an evader. Let's try... Right now he has the Seeds Lynx, which is a sensor. Do we have a better? No, that's... The Seeds Lynx is apparently the best he's got. So that's fine. Yeah, we can't get a better... Why are there two EMPs? Oh, because this is the new one, the Bly. Weighs 10 more, though. But we have a 60% attack. Well, 60% instead of 50%. That's good. I mean, I'm not putting it on him, but... Who is our jammer? Oh, you know who was our EMP? It was Latona, and we already removed her, which does feel a little bad. Okay, so the Lynx is good. So now the question becomes... I could probably put 2 weapons on him now. Or I could switch back to the Gusts, but I don't want to switch to the Gusts. I think the weapons... Or I don't even need 2 weapons. Why do I need 2 weapons? And I couldn't put 2 weapons. I can only afford one 70 weight weapon. And he is a machine gun user. So I have to go with the cemetery, right? I suppose I could switch one arm to a Gust, but I don't think we're gonna do that. It sucks. If I had 7 more weight, I could put the better machine gun on, but I can't. So cemetery it is, and he's gonna be pretty much maxed out. Okay, I think we're... Oh, you know what we need to do? I lied. Man, this is what I mean. This is why I changed my ad schedule for these games, because sometimes just setting up the pilots takes an hour. We've been doing this longer than we've been doing anything else. Oh my goodness. This is all the stuff that I bought. That's half the fun, though. I agree, you know, it definitely, again, adds some... It adds a lot, right? It adds a lot of depth to these style of games. I'm not mad about it. It's just that what happened before is I usually, during the week, we run a 3-minute ad break at the end of every hour, right? So that nobody's missing anything, we can all take a break. But the problem is that with these games, a lot of times what was happening, especially with the first one and the 20 hours of the second one that we were playing, was that I would be in a mission for 40 minutes or 50 minutes, and then I'd come out and I'd have to run an ad break. And then for the next hour, all I'd be doing is modifying my Vonzers for another hour. And then by the time that was over, I'd have to run another ad break. So it was like Or we'd get stuck in the middle of a mission because I'd forget, and then there'd be a random 3-minute ad break in the middle. It was a mess. I had to do that with... There's a couple games I've had to do that with. Not just this one. We're gaining a lot of skill slots. I can probably just equip everything that I want now. By the way, you're not supposed to be able to do this, okay? This is... Unfortunately, the code that I was using, I thought it would just give me more EP. No, it just essentially makes it to where every time you spend AP, you get it instead. So, do I have to break the game this way? No. Should I be breaking the game this way? I don't know. That's for you to decide. I've made my decision. Okay, we got Revenge, we got Double Shot now, Last Stand, Rapid Fire 1 and 2. These two I'm interested in. What do you do? Passive skill. Raises skill activation probability of all allies in linked battles by 5%. Okay, so it's just a link skill. That sucks. And this probably is the opposite. It defends, it stops the enemy from doing it. All right, cool. Now we can set some skills. Now that we have 26 skill slots available to us. I mean, we might as well equip this, and we'll equip Barrage for funsies, but I don't know the benefit of adding the lower ones to it. So we're not going to worry about it. Maybe it's that you can chain them, you know, if you chain, but Double Shot 1 and Double Shot 2 don't work the same way. Rapid Fire 1 and Rapid Fire 2 probably can be chained together, right? They don't affect each other. Same thing with Panic Shot, but I think we'll leave it the way it is. These I don't care about. I mean, these I might as well put in all of them because I can. I can't. These stack. Oh, they don't actually stack. So we take off Accuracy Plus and switch it with this one. There we go. I actually ran out. Kind of crazy. Nothing she has I care about. You, though. I mean, we might as well equip all the good stuff. This stuff is great. I love that stuff. And then Rapid Fire 2. Move Plus. Raises maximum movement range by 1? Oh. I have Alertness 2, so I don't need Alertness 1. Do I go Move Plus, or do I go Rapid Fire 2? I ditched Block Damage 10, it's already at class. I was thinking that too, right before you said it. I was like, is 10 even important anymore? But I don't... Are the machine guns, like the... Are the machine guns and the shotguns, are they actually going to do more than 30 damage to me? Because they haven't so far. I do agree with you though. If I ditch Block Damage 10, I can put on both Move Plus and Rapid Fire 2. Which I think I like. So we're going to go ahead and do that. If they're doing less than 30 damage to me anyway, I can just repair it, so whatever. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I think... Oh no, I lied. I was like, I think we're done, but we're not done. We never even messed with our weapons. Let me set up my links on this screen. It wants attack 2 with Bosch. We can afford that, no problem. So now Bosch will be... You like ARPGs, right? I do like ARPGs, yes. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, we never changed our weapons around. So now I need to make sure they all have the weapons that they need. I also was supposed to get a Cat's Ray on her right arm. Just on an ad for a new Space Samurai ARPG called Soul Shogunate. Wow. Space Samurai ARPG. It's a lot of things I never thought I'd see together. I'll have to look it up. Soul Shogunate. Soul Shogunate. Shogunate. It's on Steam. Paint the stars with the blood of your enemies. Wow, what a slogan. Why does it look like it's in third person, or is that just all the... Have they not released any gameplay of it? No, it looks like it's in third person. I guess these days, ARPG is like... I kind of wish there was... there needs to be a distinguishing genre, I feel. Because when you said ARPG, I immediately thought of, like, Diablo, you know, Path of Exile, Torchlight. Those are my idea of an ARPG. This is just an action RPG, which I know they stand for the same thing. But they're different, you know? Who took first? Kyle got first today. Kyle was quick with it. Quick. Scotsman, Scotsman alleges he was here the whole time, but he was playing another game. Okay, so I think we want the... Well, this is supposed to be in the right arm. Can we afford both? This weighs 77, this weight, so I got 147. Can I... No. No, I don't have enough weight to do both. Have I messed with your backpack, though? No, I have not. Because you can have the Turbo SP and gain additional power. But it's the same weight. Oh, but... Wait, no. I'm just gaining... Okay, there we go. About to head to San Francisco. Hope today's going well. Be safe heading to San Francisco. I hope you have a good time. Today is... It's going. It's going. Okay, well now we should be able to rock both weapons, yes. So that gives me, what, 60? Oh, that only gives, no, gives me 75. Am I really too short? I'm gonna be too short, aren't I? I can't rock the Cat's Ray and the Grave S. Why would I want to? Oh, yeah, I guess it's a little bit better. It's not much better. Oh, managing weight in these games. It's always something. Okay, well. I'm 5 over. So I guess we rock the cemetery for now. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. Zeed is going to put the Peases on him. We're getting rid of the donkeys. Going straight to Peas. Damage goes up by 86. Weight goes up by a lot too, though. I got plenty of weight, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think. Yeah, we're 3 short. Love that for us. That's okay. We're rocking them. Hermes, I don't think is switching weapons at all. He doesn't really have enough. What are you... Oh, he's got a Gust... He's still got the Gust 500 on his left arm. That's fine. We'll rock that. On the other hand, the Heavy Pile. I think the difference between the Rod and the Skull Buster is... Or like the Rods and the Fists are accuracy over damage, right? I'm pretty sure Rods like have nearly 100% accuracy. Like they're very good at hitting. that do less damage. I still want the spike. I still have the spike on the left hand, and it looks like that's the best spike I can get. But we can definitely increase this. And really, it's just... I value accuracy in this game over damage. I would rather hit every time than miss ever. Right? They both do... Unless there's something I don't know between the rod and the fist, I'm pretty sure it's just always been an accuracy over damage thing. So we're definitely going to go with the hard rod here, I think. I can look to see, I suppose. Don't know. Let me duplicate this tab really quick. Rods are slightly heavier on average, but the accuracy is worth it. Okay, so it's just the weight too. I didn't know they were a little bit heavier. But if that's the only reason, then I think it's definitely going to be worth it. I'll take that over the extra damage any day. Especially in this game. Seems like accuracy is super important. So yeah, we're going to go with the hard rod here. We've got a spike, the piercing spike in our left hand. We've got the hard rod in our right hand. We're set. Oh, good. Oh, it's telling me to put hard rods in both hands. I mean, this does increase my damage. I generally like having mixed damage, but I don't mind double fisting rods. You know what I mean? Let's just, sure, why not? Why not? And then again, everybody's supposed to have... Bosch is the only one I'm like going rogue with, really. Right, everyone gets switched to impacts because we know it's coming. Beautiful. I think we're good. I think we can finally do the one... We've done all this setup just for literally a simulation. We've not even fought today. It's been 2 hours. We've been streaming for 2 hours and we've not even been in combat one time. Ooh, buddy. That's something. Okay. Save, 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 save. We have the simulation 9 that we need to do. Actually, no, we did 9. We have to do 4. 4 is the new one for us. We unlocked 9 earlier. Okay. Let's go. All that for a simulation battle. I don't really need to do the simulation fights with Durandal. Oh, good. It's these guys again. Where I can deploy... Oh, wait, am I defending the base now? That's kind of cool. It wants us to deploy over here, though. I didn't even know this was a zone. It doesn't show up on my map. Okay, and then... No, not... Oh, wow. That's a big old army, isn't it? Holy. This... I assume this is the farthest. Can I deploy down here at all? Sometimes there's these hidden... Like this one didn't show up on the map at first, as far as like a deployment goes. Oh, never mind. It's not showing me deployment zones. It's showing me allied units. It's showing me the 2 grenade launchers. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. It never shows me the drop points. I wish it did. It definitely should. You just have to go find them and figure out where you can put them. But I think this is it. This is correct. Okay. I think the goal on this one, weather clear, nighttime, which means our rifles, our ranged weapons are going to gain less accuracy. I think our goal on this one is to keep the missile or the grenade launchers alive while we take out these enemy units. All right, Elza, let's go. They have so much AP now because I've bought all that stuff. I'm not saying I regret it, because I don't, but it's definitely going to change the way. Really, all it changes, we've figured this out before, all it really changes is our ability to counterattack, right? It makes combat go a lot faster because we counter more often, and because we increase our link points, we can do that a lot more often too. So that's really it. It doesn't change much. Our movement is limited by our legs anyway, so it's not like we can move forever. They all have, wow, they have lots of stuff, don't they? Good grief. We want to take out those missilers as quickly as possible, right? I think these two up here fire missiles. Fire Z missiles. Yes. Missile. And then these guys are all just like random nonsense people, but... Okay, we move up Elsa again as far as we can move her. Zeed, I don't care about being so far in the front. I want Latona to be as close as she can get. Okay, Bosch about the same. And then, oh wow. Oh, I forgot Zeed has those legs now. He can just move forever. That's why he's able to get so far. Does Hermes have the same ones? I don't remember. The Meraids, yeah. Both Hermes and Zeed have the Meraids. The mermaids, if you will. They have +1 movement on them. Oh, look at that. Grenade launcher's already grenade launchering. Kablooey! Die, missilers, die. I think Hermes is going to be on repair grenade launcher duty forever. Because we want those things alive and kicking. You know what I mean? Or alive and shooting in this case. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lordy, coming. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. They're not coming yet, though. All right. Elsa is not in attack range, unfortunately. Zeed might be able to get to attack range, depending on... Well, he's got so much... He has so much AP now, I can pretty much do what I want with him. Yeah, beautiful. It still costs 10 to attack, but he can move for days, which we do love to see. Hit him, Zeed. Pew! With our new missiles, the Piz 8s, classic in the front mission franchise. Repair grenade launcher. Repair parts. Repair the body. To full. With the chicken strips. That's so insane. Hermes is gross. I don't think I want to move Bosch that far up by himself. We could. I mean, he's a sensor guy. Go ahead and knock out alertness too. That way, if he's attacked, get him grenade launcher. He's gonna be able to, he's gonna hit so many targets here. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. 4 for 1. That's a great deal. Our grenade launcher is going to start taking some hits, though. He's going to get hit twice in this round, which is a lot. My goodness, that hurts. have to be careful now because the grenade launcher I don't think is... it's going to fire indiscriminately. I don't control the grenade launcher. I wish I did control the grenade launcher, but I don't. Does that guy back there just have a sensor backpack? It just looks like a sensor backpack, right? It's not a repair backpack. I need to be aware of these guys. I need to start like paying attention to what they have on them. This looks like it's just a sensor. Oh, it does say backpack sensor. Good. I don't even have to go to the status. Love that for us. Okay. I guess we just start fighting. But the thing we want to do first, we'll have Zed attack. Is it the same missile guy you were attacking here? No, that was the missile guy we were attacking here. So let's have Zed move over 1. And that way he can attack the one he attacked previously. Get this guy gone. Well, at least, you know what I mean. We're shooting 3 missiles at a time with the PIZ-8, which is lovely. As opposed to 2. You can stay here, Hermes. What are we getting? 590 to what? Pool again? Oh my goodness. We've created an absolute monster. An absolute monster have we created. Do you not have any link attacks to your attack, or is it just defense? I don't know, but we're getting blast strike going. Boom. Knocked over. Doesn't actually help us at all. Bosch can go ahead and move up, I suppose. He doesn't need to be that close, but he can be. I kind of wanted to attack this one, but I couldn't get Latona. Could I get it? Could I have put Latona over here and just not seen it? It's a good possibility. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Did I not put Link Strike? Oh, I did. They're linked. All right, cool. So Latona gets another swing. Yeah, boom. And then Bosch attacks. And misses. Oh, nope, we're chaining rapid fire too, though. Good job, Bosch. You missed your first attack, but you made up for it, so we accept those. People lists or Elsa a little further back. Both squads should be able to hit here, which is nice. Hermes would be able to, but I didn't put him in the right position, so we're kind of stuck here just fine. If I can take out one of the missilers, I'd be happy. That's Bosch's attack. Here's Elsa's attack with a shotgun, and he's dead. Love that for us. I did not double check his armor status, though. Nice. He only attacked the enemies. He put that right in the perfect spot to only hit enemies. Can't be mad about that. Bosch, I guess, can't counter because he doesn't have enough AP. Even with all that AP, break the game all you want, the final simulations will still break you back. That sounds about right. You have impact armor, so we will use the cemetery against you. Good dodge, Elsa. Ooh, evaded both of them. Pew, 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 pew. Rapid fire. Pew, 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 pew. That was a lot of shots. No legs for you. Hard rod for sure. All day, every day. Rods are hard. Boom, evasion. We didn't evade the second one, but that's okay. Punch him. Oh, are we? Who's shooting here? Was that Elsa? Oh, wow. Got the fire strike off and just one-tapped the body there. I think Elsa was defending. She has enough AP now to do both. That's lovely. That just hit one of my allies in the back up. Bosch. Ooh, defend body. Fire strike. Fireball. Wow, that's so much damage. My goodness. I didn't expect that. No counter for Latona, unfortunately. But she evades it. F your bazooka. Oh good, the melee guys are coming, or the second party is coming in. They've got to go all the way around though, don't they? There's a wall there. They have to go up the stairs. I mean, unless maybe they have boosts, but I highly doubt they can get from here to here, right? Maybe they can. How else are they going to get down? Yeah, I'm guessing they can, because otherwise, where would they go? All the way around? That seems wrong. Let's see, check the melee guys' backpacks. Oh, do they have the jump? Jetpack. There it is. Do they all have jetpack? Every single one of them has jetpack. Okay, so they are just gonna hop the walls. Alrighty. Seed. Let's go ahead and get your shot off on this other missiler back here. Take out something for me, please. Just straight 3 shots to the body. I mean, I can't even be mad about that, right? We're just setting them up for success. We can move up 1 and still repair our friend, our friend and ally, the grenade launcher, because he really has put in work. I'm happy about that. I think if we put Latona here, then we can attack the missiler and have her attack the guy in front. This is just expert positioning. See, she gets her shot off, and then she's still in good range to attack this guy too. Rapid fire. Wow, good job. Last strike. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Unfortunately, Latona does become a little useless here as far as what am I trying to say? Oh, she can't link strike any further. She's way over there, but still. We'll switch to the machine gun. Cemetery for the armor differences. Piercing over impact damage. Did Bosch really just outspeed Elsa? And there's Hermes, who's going to get his shots in and probably kill. Heck, yes. That went perfect. That's exactly why we moved Hermes up 1. Grenades for days. Wow, the grenade launcher is doing a great job not doing damage to us, so I'm happy about that. I'm a little interested to see. Where are you attacking? You can counter. Evasion. Faint 1. Minus shot 1. Minus shot 1 again. Chained it. Good job. Wow. Way to go, Hermes. Bosch, your AP is lacking behind everybody. Point blank bazooka blast. Absolutely no reason for that whatsoever, but there they are preparing for the wall. Goodness. Okay. I feel like I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. I definitely need to take this guy out. But I definitely need to start moving over there too. What's a bummer? Because I need to make it all the way up here. I suppose I could turn around. No, that's stupid. I suppose I could turn around and go back up, but that's a huge mistake. Man, this guy sucks. He's just so awkward. I guess the play is to just murder him as quickly as possible, right? I mean, you know, that's always the play. Maybe we can send Zed out to start pestering these guys. My issue with that, though, is I'm pretty sure that guy, yeah, I'm never hitting that, right? So Zed can move up and blast this guy. Boom. Big rockets. The Piz 8 showing up and showing out. Latona needs to move here. That's just the smart thing to do. If she body shots this guy, I'm gonna love her forever. I already do, but Latona's a beast. Okay. I was just talking you up, Latona. You could have just, you know, done that well. Can I move here and still be in attack range? Yes. So we're gonna do that. Rapid fire is good because our accuracy is low. Okay. We get blast strike. Beautiful. Oh. Wow, we missed worse that time. I think we can kind of do the same thing here. Have Elsa attack across. I know we're not moving very far, but it's mostly because I need to try to get... I'm just trying to do damage to this guy. I'm trying to make sure he's dead. Oh my... Okay, goodness. We get another shot. That's good. We're chaining. Thank you. All right, lovely. Okay, and then Hermes can now, like, just rip it over here. Who needs repairs? We can repair Bosch a little bit. Latona needs it more. Do we give up? I think we're gonna give up a square of movement to repair Latona. Huh. I just noticed that the ranges of the healing are the same. Do you repair less the further you are? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh wow, he can hit the... I guess he would be able to hit from there, but... Boom! Good stuff. Alright, we can... Oh, they're coming to us. Yeah, go ahead and counter. Hermes, this is all you. Pew, 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 pew. With the twofer. You sons of bitches. It's pretty cool. In a really unfortunate way. It did use all of their movement to get up there, though. Get up there. To get up there. I need this guy dead because it looks like he's blocking my movement, which is quite annoying. Get him. Kablooey! No legs for you. Yeah, this is quite annoying. Let's see. Zed, you can't hit from there. No. Imagine a game like this using the Baldur's Gate 3 engine. That would be great. Unfortunately, I feel like, well, we had a couple of solid mech games, right? Mech Warrior has been pretty good. It's more a third person though. I feel like a lot of turn-based strategy games like this don't get built on the newer engines. I agree, it would be sick. So it's it is unfortunate that doesn't really exist that I can think of. Right, Bosch, I feel like you're less important, so you can go there. Get him. Nice job, Bosch. I'm sorry I called you less important. You really did make this level up. Still waiting for the release of Kriegsfront Tactics. That's a thing. Never even heard of that. You have piercing armor, so we can switch to the Cat's Ray for you. Beautiful. For Bluey. Ow, that did quite a bit of damage. My goodness. Good evasion. Good evasion. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If I move here, I still can't hit you, right? You're not within the range? No. Where can I move? I could move here and probably hit you. It's like From Mission, but in Vietnam with cover, fog of war, and all that jazz. Oh, nice. Who's it being developed by? Is it just one of those rumored titles that, oh my goodness. Good job, Zeed. That's what I needed from you guys. You really showed up this round. I'm super proud of you all. Hermes can go ahead and move up all the way here and then repair yourself, Hermes, because you deserve it. Even though it kind of feels like a waste to use a full repair now on 83 damage, but... Boom! Look at that. Grenade launchers are already going off. Oh, they're coming to me. I'll be honest, I thought they were going to go for my grenade launcher friends. Oh, they are. How much do I care about that grenade launcher up there? Is that... My mission objective is not to defend the grenade launchers, right? Destroy all enemy units. Okay, so if I lose that grenade launcher up there, I'm not going to... I mean, it'll kind of suck, but it's not going to be like the end of the world suckitude, you know? Oh, you guys are melee too. Oh, that's why they're coming for me. They can't even attack. They can attack the grenade launchers if they wanted to. Melee doesn't have the range, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me. It was unfortunate in the last mission that I played. Oh my goodness, Seed. Disgusting behavior. It's Toge Productions, an Indonesian studio. They released a demo more than a year ago, but there hasn't been any news since then. Wow. I don't even know of many Indonesian... I mean, have they developed anything else? Okay, Hermes can still attack. I think if I move Elsa up here, Hermes should be able to get an attack off too, which is nice. You have piercing armor, so I can use the cat's eye against you, which is good. Toge Productions, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Panic shot. Double shot. Choo 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 choo. That looks so silly. It's the shotgun and a machine gun. Akimbo status, just straight up. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here. If I move Hermes up, he's probably gonna get meleeed in the face hole, but we're okay with that. I'm looking at the list of their games. Infectinator is the only name I've never heard of that. Infectinator? Someone just made that up. What's an infectinator? All right, our grenade launchers are gonna get shots off. Kablooey! Boom. Good hits. Good hits. I've never heard of an infectinator. Wow, good target selection. This AI is actually pretty smart. Or not AI, but this computer, the programming is pretty smart. Targeting those guys up there. Poor Hermes. I'm sorry, Hermes. This is my fault. I put you in this position. If you die, it's entirely my... Oh, faint. Beautiful. Good stuff. You didn't need it, but I'm glad you had it. Oh no. I think we are going to lose that grenade launcher, and I don't think there's much I can do about it. They're just going to mob it, and I can't get there in time. bazooka. Oh, wow. Okay, it missed the main hit, but still hit with the other... with the blast effect. We're gonna get Latona up here as far as we can. For sure. They're gonna duke it out.
Who's that Pokemon?
In the back. Ow, those are my legs. I need those for walking. Seed, what is your... You can't hit from there, but if I can move up 4 and still hit you. So we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should put you in range. Because if I can have Zed take this guy out, impact missile. I don't think that's relevant. Oh man, so close. Hermes. Is it worth it? I can move you up here and probably still attack for sure. That's worth it. You're dead. Hermes has got you. Don't even need Latona's damage here. It's so nice being able to play like this instead of having to worry about balancing everybody's EP gains. Where can you hit? Are you just going to attack? Yeah. Oh, wow. Nice. That has some crazy range to it. Good shots. Like I said, I think we lose that grenade launcher up top, but I can't do anything about it. I just couldn't get there in time. Maybe if I would have sent, like, if I would have split my units up, I probably could have, but I don't think that was ever worth it. Bye, grenade launcher. It was nice knowing you. Oh, sorry, Bosch. Would you like to evade that? Block 50. Nice. Okay. We can move Zed all the way up here and have him... Oh, no, wow. I got him. I'm gonna have to move him even further. Didn't expect that. Latona doesn't have the range? Oh, man. That's okay. You did what you could. I'm proud of you for that. We just move Bosch right up in his face? Probably. I mean, why not? Can he still counter me? Yeah, but I have faith in Bosch's ability to evade whatever this guy's gonna do. Rapid fire too, chaining. Good job, Bosch. Block damage 30. Didn't work. I didn't block a single point of damage there, but that's okay. What is your armor? Impact. So we switch back over to the cemetery and we shoot you in the side. Bosch gets his attack off and you evade it. Evade 2. Wow, good for you. Double shots. Akimbo! Evade all of that. Terror shot. Pew, 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 pew. Look at her go. I think Zed should be able to finish this guy off. Fingers crossed. I mean, he certainly can, but whether it depends on what he hits. Oh, man. Really? I mean, we have to attack here. Like, he has 17 health. I'm not gonna not attack here. Good job, Hermes. Alright, now the enemy comes back to me. Well, my grenade launcher friend gets a turn, right? Oh no, they go next. You have the range to even attack me? No, which is lovely. Now my grenade launcher gets to shoot him in the face. Well, kind of more like the side of the head. Oh, the grenade launcher didn't do anything. Are you out of ammo? Oh, you have infinite ammo. Why didn't you hit that guy? Hey, you! Oh, does it go at the end of my turn? It does. I'm dumb. Never mind. Disregard. Sorry. It goes at the end of my turn. Yeah. Fire strike. Evade. No. That's fine. Let us... Can I repair... No. Maybe I don't need to repair at all. If we move up here, I can attack here and have Latona also get a melee attack off. Boom. Okay, love that for us. And then Elsa kind of does the same thing. Hermes won't be able to hit, I don't think. I don't think he's in range. I should have moved Hermes up first. Chaining panic shot. Good job, Latona. Level up. Elsa to 9. Okay, well I gotta move Zeed one less so that he has... There we go. A bluey. Boom. We did it. I'm not even worried, honestly, about healing anymore. It's like 5v1. There's nothing this guy can do to really... stop me. I don't even think he can destroy a unit. Okay, this guy's gonna hit all of us. Oh no, my goodness, these grenade launchers really are taking my positioning into account, which I love. Good evasion, Bosch. Block damage 50. We evaded it anyway. Good stuff. Take Latona, and we move you here, and we just punch you in the mouth. Done. Alright, first combat over with. And unfortunately, it was a simulation round. It wasn't even the first fight that we take. Bosch earned a little bit of extra EP there, which is good. Alright, save, 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 yes. Or it's like save, confirm, 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 yes. Which is confirm again. Okay, I have to use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna move out. And we're gonna do the actually first fight. Sorry, I know it's been a while. 1 second. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Let's continue. Let's go to Vassal. Go to Vassal. Move out.
Take roll here.
Morbius!
Jay Quellen.
Hello, friend. How are we today? How's our Monday starting out? It looks like we made it across the German border without being detected. Robert, thanks to my flying, right? That's exactly right, Robert. It's all you. My guess is the German surveillance system still hasn't fully recovered from the attack. Of course. Thanks a lot, Zed. There goes my pride. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no. I'm reading lots of German units inside Vassal. Blauer Nibel. Doing okay, getting ready to sit on my ass for 30 minutes and call it lunch. You're not going to eat anything? That's no fun. Why not? Would they risk fighting in a populated area? Take a 20-minute nap, maybe. Not hungry. It's a bummer. At least get some liquids in you. Water's always good. Knowing Wagner, yes. I don't think he'd fall for any tricks to lure him out of the town. Then what should we do? We should land as close as we can to the tunnel, and evacuate the town before the Blauer Nebel reaches us. Blauer Nebel. Would they let us get that close? We'll just have to try. I'm sure Robert will be able to handle it. How was your weekend otherwise? Besides not being hungry today. Okay, so what do we need to do as far as setups? Pilot setup. I think we've got everybody up to rank 5, right? So we're not going to upgrade anybody any further. We have all the AP bonuses we can buy. Everyone should be maxed out. It does want us to... It was good? Good. Oh, crap. Yes, it's okay that I exit. We want to buy melee skills 1 on Latona. Which is interesting. Oh, I was like, I can buy that again? No. And I don't really want to. Care about any of that either. Support, sniper, assault. I don't care about any of that. What I really want to guess is on Latona, it wants me to buy melee skills 1. Oh my goodness. Morbius! Thanks for the resub, friend. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the Prime subscription, and you're back. You're back. So if we buy melee skills 1, we get double strike 1, or we get the opportunity to buy double strike 1, which I think we want, yeah? So we're going to go ahead and do that. Yes, and then we can go back to pilot setup and equip some of those. Because we didn't have... I'll just buy all of it because I can. Move plus is great too. I don't care about sensor plus. She doesn't have a sensor. But... raises evasion to 150%, not bad. I think we just want double strike, right? Performs a double attack if the same type of melee weapon is equipped. Okay, so that's why we wanted hard rods in both hands, is for that specific reason, and why I'm glad I went ahead and did it. So we have double strike. The pilot's bonzer is heavier than the opponent's, the weight difference is added to its melee attack. I mean, we'll equip that for funsies too, right? Adds piercing damage to melee attacks. I don't know how that would work. Move plus would be nice. Oh, I don't know what I just equipped. Oh, first again. Sensor plus, we don't need. Alertness 1 allows pilot to react sooner when attacked. I don't really know what that does. It allows us to melee first, I guess, which is something. I thought it increased my evasion, but apparently it doesn't. Piercing Strike, I feel like isn't a bad thing to have ever, right? Just because it adds a different damage type, especially if we only have impact damage on our hard rods. We have Fire Strike and Piercing Strike to kind of make up for that. So I'm not mad about having it. I wish first was better. I'm really confused. Why would... Doesn't this mean that first 1 is better than first 2? Speeds up pilot's action, but lowers defense to 80%. Speeds up pilot's action, and delays enemies' actions, but lowers defense to 50%. Okay, well, I don't like the first abilities anyway because of that reason. It's nice to go first because sometimes if Latona like hits a body part, then there's a chance that she breaks it, right? Or she could just kill with a body shot, but still not a fan. So I think we're good there. And I think that covers everybody. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of that. I mean, really, we could go and... If we really wanted to mess with stuff, we could go to the computer shop and we could buy the assault skills for them as well. Or at least buy the what helps them. I don't know what boost one does. I don't need... He really doesn't need anything, does he? I guess we go assault skills, but... He's maxed anyway. She's already bought the melee skills. You've already bought the assault, so... Now it just gives us something... EP plus for everyone. True. Everyone already does have EP plus. But I know what you mean. As far... It's super necessary. Everybody gets EP plus. Even though it's completely unnecessary now. What else did... AP cost -8? That's kind of gross, isn't it? What's up, little one? What's wrong? Want attention? Doing okay? I don't know why the EP works on both parties, both squads. So like Daryl and Rin and Chafer are getting the EP bonuses, or getting that, but their funds are like not very good, and I'm not entirely sure why. So they're not going to be as strong as this party is. Okay, that's what I have equipped to you. You have 8 slots left. What can I play with? Block damage 30 is always good. This is just for... I mean, this might be good. She's involved in a lot of... Raises skill activation probability of all allies in linked battles by 5%. Only applicable in initiating linked battles. So this will be good when she's attacking with Hermes and Latona. So really, we'll go block damage 30 here. And we'll go skill trigger 1. I don't see any reason to have anything else on, though. I don't like first. Revenge isn't bad, right? Automatically performs a counterattack that deals 150 normal damage when a bonds or part is destroyed. I mean, that's not terrible. There's no reason not to have that. Activates only when HP is reduced below half. The lower the bondsman's HP, the higher the activation rate. Deals critical damage to enemies. Is Revenge better? I'm sorry, is Last Stand better than Revenge? This only activates when there's... I don't know what the crit rate is. If the crit is like 1.5 times, right? That's different than 200% damage. But Revenge only activates when a part is destroyed. Last Stand activates when HP is reduced below half. Although it doesn't say like total... Is it total HP? right? HP of all limbs? Is it HP of the body? I don't know. We'll go ahead and try it. I mean, why not, right? He just got some of this too. AP cost -8. We might as well replace that with AP cost -4 with that. I don't know what boost does. Raises proficiency level of weapon used by 1. Oh. Raises proficiency level. Okay, cool. I mean, might as well. Zeed still has so many slots left. Zeeds get tons of skill slots. I mean, is there any reason not to do that? He can't counter anyway, so it's not like it matters. Having defense is great. This is melee only. Shields obviously don't need. Repair plus he doesn't need either. He's good. We already did everything we could. I mean, escape 1 isn't bad. Pulls unit out of battle before enemies can act. Only applicable in single battles. Oh, that's not good. Before, I think maybe it's other escapes. Maybe escape 2 does it. But I think in previous games, escape would only trigger if you were going to lose a part. So we don't need that instead. And then he's about as good as he's going to get. Alertness 2 is a lot less effective than I thought it would be. Allows pilots to react first when attacked. Oh, that's better than Alertness 1. Where'd it go? Allows pilots to react sooner when attacked. This just allows us to act first. And then... Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Everyone's good. And by good, I mean way overpowered, but still. Fine. It's the way we like to be. Oh, I didn't change anything else. Hold on. I think we want to... We have to change their defenses, I think. Zeed is going to get fire resistance, and everyone else is going to get piercing resistance. Piercing. Zeed gets fire. And then, sorry, I'm doing this with one hand because I'm petting Coda with the other. She's being needy. All right, there we go. And I think that's it. I think that's all we needed to do. We can change Elsa's attack support. We had Link set up. Attack support, we're already doing with the left hand with the machine gun, so that's fine. And then Latona, I think was already... It doesn't actually matter. They're both right hand, left hand, so that doesn't change anything either. I suppose we could keep it left hand, or change this to left hand too, but... really irrelevant. She's using the same weapon in both hands. It might matter later, which is why I'm kind of doing it. Sometimes the guide that I'm following doesn't give me like a snapshot. I really wish it did. I wish it would give me a snapshot of like everything, but it just tells me what to change, which is good and bad for various reasons. It's good because it's shorter, but it's bad because if you skip a step, then you can lose out on stuff. I love you, but I need both hands now. Maybe not. I can still pet you while we're talking. But if I have to start placing my units, then I need both hands because I gotta zoom and move and things.
Good. We've landed near the supply tunnel. Now we'll only have to face less than half the opposition.
Less than half? That's good.
Yes, but we still have to fight through them.
And there are civilians here too.
Don't want that. Get them out.
They came just as you said they would, Major. Do you really think they'll try to get into the supply tunnel?
Bronze.
That is what I would do if I were them. Trans, defend this position. I'll go forward and engage them.
Do.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our enable, respond.
Oh, look, it's Glasser. Again, who would have thought?
Hello, Enable. Dawn's here. Hey, it's Wagner. The Major has gone to engage the enemy, sir.
Of course he has.
Listen, you must, I repeat, must stop the Durandal at all costs. If they get a hold of any evidence of our smuggling operation, we're finished.
Well, confirmation that Glacier is involved. We knew that he was involved, but now we know he's involved.
Understood, sir.
Some dramatic irony. Hey, that the characters in game don't know, but we do know. We do know, Coda, that they're the bad guys. We know it. Just gives us motivation to keep fighting them.
Have we gone far enough?
I guess it depends what you mean.
I guess. We should be able to lessen the damage to the city here.
Good.
It's been a while, Durandal.
Durandal.
Wagner, what are you doing? There are still civilians here.
Bosch's face is ridiculous. Yeah, Wagner, civilians.
Collateral damage. You're too soft, Bosch. That is why you couldn't make it in the army.
Gross. I'm a terrible person.
Traitor, how could you sell our homeland to the Zaftrans? Homeland? I don't owe this country anything.
Stand in about 3 years. Okay, so Elza, there's a couple places that we can drop. I think Elza is supposed to go here, and Bosch is going to go up here, and then there's another one over here. Liam O'Brien, by the way. Was that the voice for Wagner? I love Liam O'Brien. That's cool. Didn't know that. How neat. Is there another spot? Because this is not lining up with what it wants. It doesn't actually matter. Okay. Whatever. Zed can go here. Hermes can go here. And Latona can go there. So that's fine. Weather, snow. Time is day. Destroy all enemy units. All right. I don't know how snow affects anything. All right, little one. Now I need both hands. I love you. Where is Wagner? You're not Wagner. You must be Wagner. Yeah, great. Also, can you attack from here? No. Bummer. We'll just move him up as close as we can then. Actually... yeah. I'd rather move Bosch and Elsa at the same time, I think. Goodness, we are split, aren't we? I don't like that so much. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Zed. Do we push out this way first? I'm thinking so. Goodness, they're inside. They're inside neighborhoods. That really sucks. If I push out this way, I can meet up with my allies over here, presumably. Goodness, there's a lot of enemies, aren't there? Holy. We are spread out. Okay. Sorry, that was a little janky. I think Zed can probably hit that guy. Oh no, gotta move up 2. Okay, well let's go ahead and move Latona up all the way. This guy is melee as well. 880. wearing essentially the same gear, except he has a bunch of AP. He's got fire resistance, so that's a bummer. But that's okay. That just means Latona should be able to punch him in the face harder. We have Hermes, so... Good job. You want a double strike already? No, but you'll evade the punch. We like that. Good job. Okay, we get Hermes up here. At a diagonal, and that way they can both hit. Get him, Hermes. Panic shot. Pew, 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 pew. Panic reduces accuracy, I think. Fire strike. Fire strike kind of sucks because he's resistant to fire strike, but I think it just adds it. It doesn't actually... Little one, do you need to go out? You don't have to hide from me if you're barking to get my attention. Okay. Let's, before Zed attacks, Coda needs to go outside. Because she's a big baby and she didn't want to go when I was getting up. So, 1 second. We're back. Appreciate your patience. Dogs do their own thing. Coda especially. Okay, this guy will take less damage from our missiles because he has fire resistant armor, but... Wait, does that guy have missiles too? He does have missiles on both shoulders. How crazy. He's going to attack Zed. Fixed damage 10 does nothing, unfortunately. Ow. Did he just fire 4 missiles? What does he have? Why is he so cool? Can I... Oh, I can attack from here. I was like, can I really not attack from here? But it's... I have ranged weapons. Duh. You also have fire ammo, so we'll attack with the cat's eye. Yeah, 1200 damage though. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's not gonna hurt. We're not gonna do much to him. He can counter us though. Good evasion, Elsa. He's going to chain. Wait. How did Barrage... What? I'm so confused. How did he get Barrage off when there was no one else in the link attack with him? I'm actually gonna not attack with Zed here for a second. I kind of want to see what happens with this. I'm curious if I can just take this guy out. Then I can use Zed to attack the other way. Good job, Hermes. No legs. Piercing strike again. Just attack the body, please. Thank you. Okay. Bosch can move all the way up here, but he can't do anything. I don't even think he has... Yeah. Now it's just Zed. Now the question is, do I move... Do I let this guy chase me? Because I won't be able to hit anything because of these stupid buildings in the way. I could just shoot this guy, but on the next turn, he's going to be able to shoot me. So maybe we just keep Zed healthy and move him, like, up here, I guess. Unfortunately, no one's in range, so I think we just end the turn. It kind of stinks, but it's fine. We want to counter with the cat's eye, because he has fire. Fire. He just... Man, that full defense is such a bummer. Yeah, counter the gust, that's fine. Good dodge. I like how he evaded without feint the first time and then failed to evade with feint the second. This guy evaded both. They're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay. This is all good. No issues here that I can see. Oh, I should have moved. I didn't know Bosch. I forgot we had that link strike with Bosch. I should have moved him out. That's my fault. Good evasion. Good job, Elsa. Okay, now what do we do with Zed? That's the real question. We can move him back here, I guess. How far do I have to be before I can attack you? I should be able to hit, like, all the way out here, right? So if I move... Forget Zed. Sona can move here and attack. Last strike knocks him down, which means he can't counter, which is good. He couldn't anyway, he had 2 AP. Hermes didn't go, which is slightly annoying. But if we attack here with Bosch, he can't attack us back, which is lovely. We could send some missiles via Bosch's sensor back. That's exactly what I was going to do. As long as it doesn't hit that building, which, I don't know, we'll find out in a second. It did not hit the building, so we love that for us. And then Hermes can attack. Why did Hermes not link a strike with... Oh, Hermes isn't link striked to Latona. He's link striked to Elsa's attack. Probably should have changed that. It's fine. Latona gets to attack here at the least. Okay, well, the evasion. Of course, why not? I still should have moved Z to the other side because now he's going to get attacked by... Now he's going to get attacked by the... shotgunner. Excuse me. Good evasion, Elsa. And the double shot. Ooh, we chain double shots? That's sexy. Oh, I was like, why do we have 2 less ammo? It's because we... Block damage 30 is good for us. Oh, we evaded it anyway. Twice. Good job, Elsa. Terror shot. Chaining terror shots. I did not do a lot of damage. I wonder why. Yeah, you can counter. We're gonna have to repair Hermes. No legs for this guy, which is good. See, this guy's going to... Oh, he's attacking... Yeah, he's going to attack Zed. That's what I thought. That's unfortunate. Fixed damage 300 might be good for us, though. Well, no, never mind. What am I saying? He's using a shotgun. Wow, Zed took a lot of damage there, too. Elsa might very well be able to take out Wagner on this turn, which would be great. He is going to counter it, which is annoying, but that's fine. Oh, Bosch attacks first. This is even better. Oh, Bosch took him out. Wow, way to go, Bosch.
What gives you so much strength?
Teamwork. That was crazy. That was Bosch's turn. Or that was Elsa's turn, but Bosch got the kill. Okay, Zed. I need you to bail. I need to move down 2 more, and I can... Can I move down 2 more? Yeah, I can. And just take this guy out. If we can turn and burn on this guy, I'd love it. Boost 2. Forget what boost even does, to be honest with you. Hermes, I need to heal. He probably repairs body, like... Yeah, that was... It's crazy how much he heals. Can you please kill? Double strike, beautiful. As long as he hits, he probably takes out some... Or say, she takes out something. That was lovely. Less damage than I thought it would be. I wonder if he has impact armor on. It definitely plays a role. Okay, we attacked twice, which is good, but he evaded that first attack. We'll use the cemetery here because he has impact armor. Yes, yes. Double shot. Every time we use block damage 30, we evade it. Ow. Good amount of attacking. Yes, gust 40 for sure. Attacks can still hit a destroyed part. If they do, the damage is halved and redirected to the body. That's why you sometimes see low damage numbers. Interesting. Interesting. Feels bad wasting a turn attacking this guy, but I guess we can move up and attack him backwards, right? There's no reason why we can't. Rapid fire 2. You're dead. You miss, jerk. Hermes levels up. Zed is way out here. I don't want to attack with Zed yet. I'm actually going to move Bosch first. Up here. Because then Zed can attack this guy from range 2. Got a rifle. It's quite annoying, but it's fine. I did absolutely nothing. That guy didn't counter. It would be neat if... It would be... I know that missiles can't link strike. It would be cool if they could against someone with like a sensor backpack, right? Oh, nice. Why do I always get Blast Strike when... I feel like I always get Blast Strike when I don't need it. When they don't have enough AP to counter anyway. We should heal Hermes here. We absolutely should heal Hermes here. But what I'm thinking is if I can get an attack off with Hermes, then I get an attack off Latona. It's possible that I kill this guy. And then I'm going to have to do a lot of moving anyway, so Hermes is going to be able to do a lot of healing on the way. That's my thought process. Heavy Strike is good. Okay, we just took out his legs, so it actually didn't help us much at all. Now the question becomes, do I try to murder this guy with Zeed because he's here, or do I attack across? This guy's already 1v2, so... I mean, this guy's 3v1. I have more faith in Elsa and Bosch, and they're not really doing much anyway, so we're just going to try to take this guy out. That way Hermes can heal sooner. We kind of... It's the same argument. Oh, man. 6 health? That feels terrible. That feels terrible. That's the difference between 1 bullet with Hermes. Good evasion, Elsa. Thank you. Yeah, counter. Faint. Good. We need all the evasion we can get. There it is. There it is. And the counter. Hermes kills. Pew, 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 pew. Love it. That worked out all right. Zeed's level 10. There's still a lot of enemies left on the map. I love these big battles. I'm so glad that we're able to fight with everybody. We still only have 5 members. Like, we only have 5 units. So I really hope that we get to the point where there's more, but I'm not mad that we have... You know, I'm glad it's more than 4. It's already a step above Front Mission 3. Like, we're sitting at 5. I just hope it adds more. I love the strategy behind using multiple, like, Vonzers. These big maps are a lot of fun to me. Good job, Bosch. Barrage. That's the first time we've used it. Kind of don't like it. It's probably really good. No, actually, it's not that bad. Not bad at all, is it? Good evasion, Elsa. I didn't see that it... Maybe we were just missing before, but I didn't see that it was doing so little damage. Okay, now the question becomes, is there really a question? I guess not. We don't want to take to these streets. We probably just want to circle around, right? Just go down south here as far as we can. Or maybe we can cut across here. No, it doesn't give me the option. I can go down these streets maybe, but I don't think there's a benefit in that. I think we can just push down here. And we can attack this guy with missiles. We still have 4 missiles on this shoulder, and we still have a whole nother shoulder to go. Boom, no legs for you. Okay, and then Hermes pushes up and repairs himself. Not attack, repair yourself. Let's do an all parts repair. And then Latona can get moving too. An end. Maybe we start moving Bosch up. And we'll start doing the same thing. %66% chance to hit. He can't counter though. We're out of sensor range, I think. So maybe we don't want to move that far. What is my sensor range? It's 3. So I can move here. And he's still in sensor range. Good. That's so sad. Bosch attacking is sad. I want to attack with the shotgun. So close. Did we even get an attack, or did he attack us? I'm so confused. I actually don't know what just happened. Rolos is gonna... Oh, you're right, I blew it off. Never mind. That's what happened. Oh, Bosch is gonna kill the guy. Nice. Didn't even have to worry about it. Okay. Latona leveled up from way over there. Love to see it. Hermes just needs to get pushing. And repair Zed, please. We're doing all parts repair for now because he needs it. Tona can get moving. Bosch. Where am I even running to? Oh, down here. I was like, where am I going? That guy looks scary, doesn't he? Is he another, like, melee? He's like a double melee, double rocket guy, isn't he? Yes, as a matter of fact, he is. He has 2 light busters and 2 sun owls. Oh, that explains the 4 missiles versus the 3. Sun owl has a 4x55. I think the Piz 8 has like a 3x80 something. But he is going to be annoying because as soon as we get in range, he's going to start missiling the crap out of us. I mean, his evasion's pretty good, so I guess we just go ahead and put you in alertness 2. We can move Zed up, but he's still not in range to attack anything. So you end your turn. We're gonna start receiving missile fire, I think, right now. That missile guy's gonna step up. That's okay. Bosch is going to evade it, so it doesn't... Okay, I lied. He's not evading anything. He's gonna sit there and take it. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh. Man, I mean, you know, take the shot, I guess. 19% chance to hit. I like those odds. Bosch backstepped anyway. It's like, nah, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Okay, Elsa moves as far down as she can, and unfortunately, she's kind of useless. Seed still can attack, but we move Hermes as far up as we can get him. And then we repair Zed again. Zed might not need repairs. I feel like the missile guy might start targeting Zed. So but I mean, I think we still do another all parts repair on Zed and keep him moving. Tona needs to get into fight as quickly as possible. So I have a couple options with Bosch. I can move Bosch all the way up and start attacking missile guy. Or I can move him... I think that's what we're going to do. I can move him up here, but then he's going to be taking damage from both of these guys. So we're going to move 1 square here, which allows me to attack, and it allows Zed to attack. So I think this is just the correct option. We want to murder their missiles as quickly as possible. Right? Because now we can move Zed up. Oh, maybe Zed was already in... I don't know, maybe he was already in range, but it doesn't matter. He's extra in range now. Impact missile. That's actually good, because I think that guy had fire resistance. Or Bosch. Can you just evade that for me, please, friend? Just take a step back. Block damage 30 is good. Okay, we're going to evade it anyway. Evade ×2. Good job, Bosch. He didn't attack at all. Guess he didn't have the AP for it. Evade, evade, evade. There it is. Love it. This is going great. It's going all according to plan. I think we go ahead and move you here and attack you. Man, I really could. No, I couldn't. Do we chase down the missile guy? That's the real question. I think we do with Bosch, right? I think Bosch becomes the missiler chaser, and then everybody else focuses on these guys. Yes? Yes. And we want to use the cemetery because of piercing armor. The next question, though, becomes, do we move Hermes and Latona up? And I think that also becomes a yes. Because then, yeah, this is all correct. I think this is objectively correct. Because now Hermes is in position to link strike with Elsa. Also, now I don't have to put Zeed into danger. Zeed is going to... See, Hermes can link strike here, which is nice. Bosch can't, so maybe I should have kept Bosch back one square, because then I think he would have been able to link strike as well, but it's okay. Double shot, love that. Terror shot. Lowers evasion, minus shot with Hermes. Oh, that accuracy is gross, actually. And then Zeed. I am really tempted to take this guy out. Look how low he is. He'll probably get taken out with a counterattack anyway, so I think we just stick to the plan and have Zeed continue to missile this guy from a distance. It kind of feels bad. Action economy says that this is the correct target, yeah? But on the other hand, Latona is going to show up in the next round too. This guy's just going to keep running. We can take out his legs really quick. It'd be lovely. I don't know if this is correct choice. I'm not exactly happy with that choice. I feel like I should have taken out this guy in front of us, but we're not really in any danger. That's rude. This is just mean. Why would you attack? Bosch goes first. Never mind. Good job, Bosch. Way to hold your own there, friend. I just climbed a building. Evade, Bosch, evade. Ow. Bosch did not evade. It's okay. Elsa does not need to go first. Zeed can not go first, or not go first. Hermes shouldn't go first. Latona should go first. What's the next step? If we push everybody down this way, like we just follow everybody down and then we can just go this way instead. And there's Drons with a bazooka and an assault with shotgun. I think that's the correct step, because eventually this missile guy is going to run. Well, he's going to get close enough to his allies that we're going to run into them, and we're going to aggro them. I don't want to be right next to them because of the melee attack. Being right here off the diagonal is the best place for me because of the range of the missiles and the lack of range of the melee attack. Good job, Bosch. Triggering rapid fire like that. Oh, so close to breaking those legs. Feels a little bad. I think we can go ahead and be a little bit more... Of course, if I go there, I can't attack. We can move here then. 69%, nice. Also with the double shot, Hermes with the link attack. And Latona with the charge attack for the body shot. Beautiful. That went really well. Okay, Zeed can move all the way up and attack this guy. A lot of things could happen here, and I'm not sure what I want to happen. Not one of those missiles went to his legs, and I'm kind of sad about it. I really wish I could repair Bosch from there, but I cannot. Hermes is fine. We repair Elsa. And all parts repair. That missiler is going to be able to run away again. It's such a bummer. Oh, there we go. We got the aggro. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. Ow. No. I'm into... There we go. End your turn. Bosch can... Ooh. Bosch... Man, I have to repair... Too many things. Too many things. I can attack from here. There's no reason for him to move. Oh, I kind of just want to destroy this guy's legs. Thank you. Now you can only move one turn at a time. Elsa can move up and attack this guy for free. You probably want to go... I mean, shotgun's fine, right? We were taking off both arms. Well, we're taking off... Oh, there's Bosch. So Bosch... That happens a lot. Bosch outspeeds Elsa, so that Elsa gets her turn, and then Bosch just steals the kill. Perfectly fine. It's not a big deal, but it is funny that that's how it works. We're not in range of anything. We're almost in range of those guys, but not quite. And then Hermes... Hermes, go ahead and move here, and then you're gonna have to repair yourself, because unfortunately you took a big old body shot. I would like to repair Bosch on this next turn if I can. Or Bosch, man. Just dodge it, Bosch. There you go. Miss. You suck, Drons. Latona's not taking any damage, I think, this entire... Oh, that was Bosch defending. Or was that Hermes defending? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Hermes is playing his role. That was insane. Lots of stuff just happened. Holy. I didn't expect all that. Let's get... Man, I'm not really worried about Latona's legs. She doesn't have to go far. Fire strike is fine, I guess. Boom, straight to the body. Love that for us. Bosch doesn't need to do anything, but he can. There's no reason for him not to. And that triggers Latona as well. Boom. You can't evade this, right? Piercing strike. Body shot done. Love that for us. Now the question becomes... Elsa's still got max health, so she can push all the way up. I don't care. I could move Hermes up, though. Well, Zeed can just attack this guy from here, so we should. There's no reason not to. Get some free damage off. He doesn't need to move at all. We're using our left arm. I think we're out of missiles on our right now. Hermes... Go off to the side here. And then repair Bosch. Bosch's body. That seems more important right now than his legs. And then this should give us an Elsa. Elsa moves up. Elsa gets an attack here and a chain attack with Hermes. And the feint sucks, but didn't matter. Panic shot. Panic shot again. We missed. That's unfortunate. Chain panic shot though. Way to go, Hermes. I think panic is the evasion, right? Or is there, oh, or is accuracy? I think panic is accuracy, terror is evasion. Who are you attacking? Bosch again? Bosch did nothing to deserve this. But I guess as long as he's attacking Bosch, he's not attacking anyone else, so. Hit him, Zed. Now he can't run away. You can go ahead and repair Bosch again. That bazooka is kind of deadly though, isn't it? It hits like a main target and then like that did not do a lot of damage. I expected much more. Yeah, he just broke Latona's legs. That hurts. There's no reason not to move up further. I could move right up next to him, really, give myself the best chance, but I think we just kill him here. If not... No, Latona's not doing a ton of damage with her. Well, oh, never mind. We hit all body. Well, we had a chance to kill. It's fine. We still beat him on this turn. Elsa's going to finish him off, which we do love to see. Good job, Elsa. We're going to switch to the cemetery. It's actually not necessary at all, but it's the correct option. So Bosch is going to go first and steal the kill. It was Elsa's turn, Bosch. Don't worry, Trons. We already murdered Wagner about 4 turns ago, so you lasted longer than him, I guess. Gleiser's not going to be happy with you, but that's your problem. Oh goodness, what the heck is that? Warning, warning, proximity alert. Crimson Desert is on a collision course with Earth. I was like, what in the world? You did in fact send the highlighted, or redeemed send highlighted message. 10 days, huh? I'm going to wait to see how that game is before I decide to invest any time in it. I still like how you pre-ordered Crimson Desert instead of just playing Final Fantasy XIV with us again for free. Oh, but Crimson Desert's a single player, right? It's the Black Desert people, but this is like a single player game. All right, we did it. We did it. Wow, it's only got 70 EP for that. That's a lot. But yeah, it's a single player action adventure game. I hope it's good.
That should take care of the Blauen Nebel for now.
It never sticks. We're just going to end up beating him. Wagner survived, of course, and he's going to show up again like 3 more times before the end of the game, so it's fine.
Don't let your guard down. We're not out of the woods yet.
Of course.
Let's get supplies from Robert. We have a long road ahead of us.
Long road ahead of us.
Is Robert coming with us?
No, the transport will be too conspicuous outside the EC. Robert will be standing by at headquarters.
Everything is loaded and ready to go.
And ready to go.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
All aboard!
We're going to get supplies from Robert. No, let me get some.
Wagner, respond. Wagner here.
See, told you, still alive.
Have you dealt with that Randall?
I'm guessing it's some kind of war crime to murder a pilot outside of their Vonzer, and from mission 3 just like lost that memo because that was like a big part of Vonzer combat in 3 was doing direct pilot damage and ejecting them out of their Vonzer and then murdering them before they could get back in so we could steal it later. I don't know why in these games, like, everybody has plot armor to some extent. Like, nobody dies until they're supposed to, which I guess kind of makes sense. You know, it's a strategy game. There's always ways to murder someone, but, or there's, you know, there's always ways to, even if they did something, I mean, you could make it invincible pilot, but they did that in Front Mission 1. That's the thing, is there was an enemy in Front Mission 1 who was always, I forget his name now, but he always had like the giant invincible Vonzer. Like, you just couldn't do any damage to him. And he would just leave. Like, he'd be there at the beginning of the fight, and then 1, 2, 3 turns in, he would just be like, okay, you guys handle him from here. And then he'd bounce. And so it always made sense, like, that he was there later, because his name was Sephiroth, kind of. It was fine that he was there later, because he'd always just leave. But in the last 2 or 3 games, they give you, like, one of the big bad enemies at the very beginning, and then they're like, yeah, here you go. You're going to fight him about half a dozen times until it finally matters. We've destroyed Wagner's Vonzer twice now. This is the second time we've beaten him. And I think it's the same thing with Drans. I think we've beaten Drans or Drons twice as well. But yet they're still kicking. They're still here. They're just going to go get another Vonzer and we're going to fight him again. Anyway, have you dealt with Durandal? No.
No. They broke through our defenses and entered the supply tunnel. No!
No!
I will contact headquarters. Right. There is no need to tell them of our failure.
Yeah, go chase them down. Are we going to fight another mobile armor on the other side?
I will deal with them personally.
Oh, good. We get to fight the premier, or the general, or the general of the German armies. That's who we get to fight. That's good.
As you wish, sir.
We still need to know why Wagner has glowing red eyes. Was it 3? I think it was 3 that had the imaginary numbers, and they were super important to the story. It's very possible that this one could have something similar. We know this is happening in the same timeline as Front Mission 1, because Frederick is here. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. It could just be a cool reference, like a cameo kind of situation, but so far it seems like it's the exact same Frederick from the first game, and he's even indicating that he was part of some incident in the first game, which we all know about. So this is happening in the same timeline as the first one, and we know that they were working on some kind of like human Vonzer hybrid, more or less a Vonzer piloted by like a semi-human brain. So it's possible that Wagner is like some experiment of that type, but I don't know. It's still weird. Do you think Wagner will come after us? I don't think so. He will probably block our exit, though. As he would say, that would be the most efficient. Zaftra must know by now that we are in this tunnel and headed their way. They may have already sent troops to stop us. No, I doubt they would do so. What makes you so sure? It wouldn't be in their best interest to start a large-scale battle inside this tunnel and risk damaging it. Who knows what they're capable of when they're desperate? Bosh, their ultimate objective is to set up a smuggling route between Zaftra and the EC using this tunnel. If it is destroyed, they would be unable to achieve that objective. True. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that they would attack us while we are in here. But what about this train? They could switch our tracks at a junction and reroute us outside into an ambush. That way, they could get us without worrying about damaging the tunnel. We don't have to worry about that. This train's control systems are self-contained, and we also have full control of all the switches along the route. That seems like a big security risk, and not very smart, but great. I mean, glad it works out for us. Then any opposition we may face would be waiting at the Zaftran side of this tunnel. How do I have access to the Vonzer shop in here? Again, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Alright. We should expect the enemy to be at the terminal near the end of these tracks. If my guess is right, the Zaftrans will try to ambush us there. This train's fully automated. All I have to do is access its computer and give it commands. I wish Vonzers were this easy to pilot. Latona. We have crossed the point of no return. The only way for us is to go forward. And Bosch. We have enough supplies and ammo with us to last a while, as long as this train makes it to the other side intact, that is. Bosch still isn't so sure. Okay, so as far as pilot setup goes, it wants us to upgrade some people to rank 6 now, which we will certainly do, because I love upgrading. And then... perfect. And then we'll just buy everything and set what we need, but... skill slots +4, we get additional skill slots, that's nice. Speed +1. Terror shot 2. Anti-break. Battle skill. Prevents a monster part from breaking when its HP is reduced to 0. That part remains at 0. Okay, that remains at 1, excuse me. That's good. Perfect shot. Adds impact, fire, and piercing damage to ranged attacks. Oh, wow, cool. That's really neat, actually. And then resist system down, always a good thing. Max AP, AP charge, heavy strike 2. We're not even using heavy strike 1, but if the pilot's monster is heavier than the opponent's, the weight difference multiplied by 120% is added to its melee attacks. That's good. Perfect missile. Adds impact, fire, and piercing damage to missile attacks. How crazy. And then resist attack down. That's always good. Skill slots +4. Hermes is getting more. We get minus shot 3. Lowers all of the target's weapon proficiencies levels to 0 for the duration of the battle. Awesome. Chain +2. Raises skill chain probability of all allies in linked battles. Also applicable when participating in linked battles. This is good. Chain +2 is better than chain +1 because this activates when we are participating in a battle, not initiating a battle, which is good. I don't initiate a ton of battles with Hermes, but I do participate in a lot of linked battles, or linked attacks with Hermes, so that's good. AP damage for the same reason, I'm guessing. Yeah. And then resist attack down, resist movement down. Movement would be the one I'm more concerned about if I had to worry about EP costs at all, but... evasion +3 would bring us to 30% evasion on Latona, not counting her Vonzer evasion. Anti-skill. Prevents enemy skills from activating during battle. Wow, that's pretty broken, isn't it? I feel like that's really good. It actually does not tell us to equip it. Rush. Speeds up pilots and all linked allies' actions, but lowers defenses to 80. Inapplicable if no allies are present. We will not be using Rush. Revenge 3 automatically performs a counterattack that deals 200% normal damage when a monster part is destroyed. Now we need to decide, is Revenge 3 better than Revenge Mirror? It very well might be. Resist attack down and move down, both good for her. Speed, evasion to 30% on Bosch as well. Hold. What does hold do? Delays pilots and all linked allies' actions, but raises defense to 150%. It's not bad. Feint 3 raises evasion to 200%. Move +2. Does it stack? It does. Love that for us. Sensor +2. Widens sensor range by 2 squares. It's pretty good. Okay, while we're here, let's see. We want to... Hermes, we want to set an attack support 2 with Bosch. Oh, wrong thing. Set links. Bosch is going to get an attack link with Hermes. And then Latona is going to get an attack link 2 with Elza. Which is good. They should have that. I almost want another one with Hermes, to be honest with you, but I think Hermes already has one with Elza. And now... Bosch. Oh, I want that to be 2. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so links are set up. That's nice. Now we can... We want to buy legs. Everybody gets new legs. Let me make sure that I got everything that I need. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That's stupid of me. I didn't actually set up the abilities that I just bought. Okay, what can we do? I don't care about first. Terror Shot 2 over Terror Shot 1. That just seems like a no-brainer. Anti-Break is good, but that takes away everything. I think we want Perfect Shot over that. I need... If I go Anti-Break, I need 4. How do I make up 4? I don't really like... I mean, Barrage is fine, right? It actually wants us to have AP Charge 2. Oh, I've already bought that. AP Charge 2 is a skill that you buy. No big deal. Kind of like Anti-Break, but I think we're good. What does boost do again? Raise the proficiency level weapon use. I have boost too, so that's fine. I do want perfect missile for sure. I'm trying to see if I have perfect shot on, then I don't need to add all that other stuff to it. Does that make sense? Right, like for Latona, I have Fire Strike and Piercing Strike, but I don't have Perfect Strike on her. If I do get Perfect Strike, then I don't need the other two. Let's see. These two I'd like to add, and I have exact... Oh, minus shot. I don't have enough to do all of that, do I? Bit of a bummer. I could take off Defend Body. If I do Chain +2 and AP damage 2... Oh, I don't have enough. I miscalculated. I'm missing 2. I'm too short. So we take off Defend Body for AP damage 2. I really would like minus shot 3. Lowers... I really do like that. But I'd have to gain 1 somewhere, and I don't see it. So I like how we just skipped minus shot 2, though. How do I gain 1? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, why do I even have this equipped? Now I have 2. Is there anything... I can put Defend Body back on, actually. Perfect. Love that. Anti-skill is very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, this is what we need to decide. Mirror automatically performs a counterattack when a Bonzer part is destroyed. That attack is directed at the same part on the opponent's Bonzer and deals 200% normal damage. Revenge 3 automatically performs a counterattack that deals 200% normal damage when a Bonzer part is destroyed. So this essentially does damage... So Mirror does damage to the exact body part that does the damage. So if they break my right arm, I'm going to do damage to their right arm. Yes? Revenge is just straight up anything goes. It could hit any target. I think I like Mirror. They both do 200%, right? I think I like Mirror better. The only downside to that, I guess, is, you know, you're not doing body damage. You're doing a limb damage. But I think I'm okay with that. Oftentimes, removing... Oh, I guess I could do both. No, why would you do both? That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. I don't know why I said that. Ignore that. I could do Feint, though. Rush sucks. We're not doing Rush ever. Feint might be good. Oh, no, I don't want to remove Revenge Mirror. I just wanted to add Feint. Yeah, I think I like Revenge Mirror better than I like Revenge 3. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And then Bosch. Bosch or Bosch. All of these skills and nothing... Does this stack? No. So we replace Sensor +1 with Sensor +2. I like how it costs the same. That's nice. Move +1 and 2 does stack. So... Let's go ahead and drop block damage 3. wait, why don't I have both of these on? I don't need both of them, right? I suppose it just gives me more options, but if this triggers, then we should be good. And I think we put move +2 on. We did see that it stacks. I would like to put... Oh no, this, again, it's only applicable when you initiate a linked battle. I have rapid fire 2, so I don't need that. I don't need double shot 1. I think hold was okay, but not necessary. Alright, I think we're good. Good job, Bosch. Okay, now we need to upgrade our Bonzers. My goodness. I need to go to the Bonzer shop, not Bonzer setup. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I don't think I need to do anything here. I just need to make sure that there's nothing new, right? This is all skills 1, so I don't need to buy them again. The only reason I would buy, like, melee skills 1 is Feint is good. And Move Plus, right? Having Move Plus on all my guys is pretty good too, but I'd have to mess with some stuff, so we're not worried about it. What did I want to do in the first place? Vonzer shop. We're going to put Pegase legs for all Vonzers. Pegasi, Pegase. Oh, they're hover legs. Oh, do I like that? Doesn't this lower my movement by quite a bit? I'm sure because of whatever reason we're doing this, or whatever area we're going, my evasion becomes 0. Okay. Well, we're not selling our other legs, so I guess we don't really need to... Okay. Well, this guide is telling us to get Pegase legs for everyone, so we're gonna do it. We're probably gonna end up swapping them. It does suck because all that we just did for like evasion and everything means absolutely nothing, because if our Bonzer's evasion is 0, the pilot evasion doesn't do it. It's garbage. It means nothing. And then we want to armor type everyone to fire. All right, and I think that's it. That is it. We need to save really quick. I need to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll be right back, and we will move out. 1 moment. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go. Let's do it. We are in the final chapters of Return of the King. Everyone's returning home. So I'm listening in between breaks. All right, moving out. Let's go. Why? Why would you betray your own country, Wagner? Wagner may not be German, Bosch. What? What are you talking about? Oh, right. We cannot prove it, but it is highly probable. I hate to admit it, but he may be Zaftran. Zaftran? Then he is a spy? Can you remember anything about him that you thought was strange? It's Wagner. Everything about him is strange. Anything that may prove he is a spy? Let me think. I remember him telling me about his hometown once, but I'm sorry, I can't remember any details. Please tell us if you do. I mean, kind of feels irrelevant, doesn't it? Wow, that's far. That's how far the train goes? My goodness, that's a long-ass train. How are we gonna get back? We're almost in Zaptra. Then we better get ready. Already ready. What was that? An explosion? Right ahead of us. Oh my goodness. That's not good, is it? Well, they did exactly what we said they weren't going to do. It can't be. This doesn't make sense. Perhaps they consider us more of a threat than we figured. Well, they're right. There's nothing else we need to do. I like how we're taking time, though. Really, we could take time to do all that over again. There's like, well, they're blowing up the tunnel, but we can go shopping. Oh, this is why we wanted hover.
They must have destroyed the tunnel to stop us.
You think, Hermes?
I hardly think that would have any benefit. They could just deploy units near the resource base if that was their goal.
Not if we don't cross the Zaftran border.
Latona's right.
Latona's right. Why would you fire shots at us from that range and alert us to your presence? That's silly.
Heads up, people.
It's up indeed. Okay. Let's go. Overcast. Time day. Destroy all enemy units. So far, I feel like every mission has just been destroy all enemy units to win. I wish there was more to it than that, but I don't know why. This seems like a silly... What do you have? Machine gun. Machine gun. That tree's gonna get in the way of lots of things. I don't like it. I don't think it really matters which one I take out first. Before we do any of this, zoom out. Where, goodness gracious. These, I will say that these, firstly, this game needs a mini-map. Now that I think about it, like these, when you get the deployment map, that's good. These levels are huge. Some of these maps are just so big. I really would like some kind of mini map that told me where the enemies are. What are you? Oh, dude just looked sideways. It looked weird. He just has 2 missiles on his back. That's fine. You guys are... It does have a mini map. I just don't remember what the keybind is. Does it? I mean, this does that. That rotates that. My left and right triggers zoom in and out. That just shows health bars. That just shows the weapons of the unit. If you press X, it's like a status. Oh, it lets me change weapons. That's what that is. Oh, it's select. How effing stupid. Could have had this entire time. Never once did this game mention a map to me that I know of. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, great. What are you? You're a missileer. Missileer. Grenadier out in the middle of nowhere, huh? That guy's gonna be annoying. Assault, 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 assault. So this is my target. This is my primary target. So we're gonna move up this way. Latona, come right here and punch this guy in his mouth. The real problem is now that I have these legs, I understand the need for the legs, right? It's gonna let me zoom across the water a lot easier because they're hover. But I have 0 evasion on these legs, and it's going to suck. He's faster than me. I wonder if it's the legs. Good feint. Oh wait, feint doesn't matter. We evade. Okay, poor Latona is getting absolutely Eiffel Towered over here. My favorite kind of tower. That's good. I wonder if there would ever have been any merit to... Are they really not going to counter? Interesting. I wonder if there would have been any merit to like leaving Seed on standard legs and then just having Bosch run around with his sensor backpack on. Air shot's good. I didn't even pay attention to armor differences here. That was poor decision on my part. Okay, that guy's got no legs, so that's lovely. It does absolutely nothing for us, but it's something, I guess. Did I miss something? It looked like he still had health. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's better just to not worry about it. All right, that's round 1. We killed 1, so. Can't counter that. I guess I should murder this guy before I go after the Grenadier, shouldn't I? Feint, again, unfortunately doesn't matter. I wish it mattered. The Grenadier is coming out of its hidey hole. We just start messing with, like, I can hit this guy from here. Yeah, I think so. Boost 2. Bluey. We want to put ourselves in the best position to do good things, and I think we do that by moving you over here. Or not Elsa. Hermes, you go over here, and you repair Elsa, or not Elsa, Latona again, just doing all parts repair. I really cannot let her legs break. That would be devastating to this the situation that we're in. And then can I move you over here instead? I bet the trees are still going to provide cover from Elsa, but it's going to be less so, right? This guy has no AP, so he can't block, or he can't counter. Panic shot, kind of useless in this situation, but we'll take it. Again, oh, we lost. Okay, he lost an arm. Those aren't gusts either. He can attack from here. He has piercing damage. That's... I need to be switching to my shotgun as soon as possible. He has piercing armor. Piercing resistant armor, I should say. He evaded. Latona comes in. He evades that too, because why not? Okay, we are using the cat's ray. That's good. Everyone here should be chaining off of Elsa if they have the AP to do it. And they all do have the AP to do it. So we should be hitting this guy 4 times, at least in this one fight. Okay, Bosch went first. Now Elsa's going with terror shots, chained terror shots. Charge by Latona. Beautiful stuff. And then Hermes should get a shut off -3. And chaining panic. Come on, Hermes. Nasty. Love that for us. Okay, that Grenadier is going to be annoying. He's going to step up and shoot a grenade. Oh, he didn't actually... What? Is he not in range? Or is he just coming over to pressure Zeed? Because Zeed's not in range now. I don't know, but we're going to do that instead. Just move back, fire off shots. We've almost broken his legs, which is nice. Latona's pretty far, which kind of sucks, but... Bosch is right here, which is good for us. Good job, Bosch. The good news is that because he has hover legs, he actually can't do anything to us either. So there's that. I'm kind of trying to spread out a little bit because I don't want... This is not spreading out at all. I don't want him to get this perfect grenade shot off, but... What's this guy gonna do? Yeah. We knew it was coming, but... Annoying, but predictable. If I move out here, where do I want to go? I guess technically I kind of want to go out in that direction anyway, so... Can I hit you from here? No. But I can hit you from here for sure, yes? Yes. Okay, goodbye. Well, not goodbye, but take damage, Grenadier. Boom. Alright. Latona, can you get in range? You certainly can. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Boom. Open body melee attack. Love that. Didn't even realize he had melee weapons equipped, but it makes sense. They all do, so... Okay, this triggers a chain attack with Latona again. We might not even need it. Nope, we do need it. Boom! Love it! Latona levels up to 11. My goodness. She's outpacing Zeed now, which is kind of cool. And then Hermes... Can't reach Elsa, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. We'll repair Latona at least. That should aggro... Oh, it didn't. It Didn't aggro those two at all. It's kind of annoying. Who do I... No, I can only hit you. That's fine. Louis. This is really just like a slugfest. We really are just like trading blows back and forth. Sona can move all the way up here and hopefully draw some aggro. Bosch can move all the way up here. Huh. It's fine. I mean, there's not much else we can do, right? Good job, Bosch. With the rapid fire and the double attack. These guys hurt. I don't know what made them start like hitting so hard recently, but I'm not sure that I like it. Now let's see what these guys do. Or Bosch. Can't get a counter off. That's interesting. He did like 0 damage to me a lot with the first one. You have piercing armor, so I want to use my Cat's Ray for sure. Get him, Elsa. Faint 2. Love. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? Faint 2 doesn't matter in the slightest. Now they're moving. That's good. I'm worried about these guys. They are more missilers, and they're going to do a lot of damage to us once they get in range, but... I want Elsa to go first. There's no reason for her to go first. Which one are we going to focus on? This guy, I guess. I'm tempted. There's a lot of things I could do here. I don't know if any of them are good. It would really suck to waste a whole missile on 2 damaged legs. What we could do... And probably what we should do is move Bosch like... Well, let's get Hermes to move up. You can't repair from there, can you? I need to move you up 1 more. And then repair Bosch here. Boom. Repair all. And then we select Bosch and move him here. And we attack here. Take out the legs. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. He doesn't have the AP to counter us. Now we pick up Latona and move her here. And you can do this. Latona and Elsa. Elsa gets the double shot off. Latona is going to fire strike. Good. Elsa double shots again. We might murder. Yeah. I played that correctly. At least I feel like I played that correctly. We could have risked it, and Zed might have been able to murder the other guy, but I didn't like the odds. Hermes and Bosch should both be able to attack here, which is good for us. There's Bosch. This is Elsa. Another terror shot. And this is Hermes. And Hermes again. Good. And then I'm going to move Zed up. I can move him up 3. So we're going to so that I can be closer to that missiler when he gets into range. I'm gonna take out a limb. 2 limbs. Love it. No right arm or legs for you. Legs are useless, but... I'm so glad that these enemies are coming to me so that I don't have to... Or Bosch, man. I think Bosch just has like permanent taunt on him or something. It's like Teemo, just global taunt. He is the Swift Scout. That makes sense, actually. Checks out. Okay. Let's see. I need repair. I need to repair Bosch. Can we just repair his legs? No, let's do an all parts repair. Latona probably can't get in range of this missiler, which means I just need to put her over here and have her punch something. Or in this case, hit it with a stick. Alright, do it. Piercing strike. Gross. Good job, Latona. Good job, Latona. Okay, and then Bosch can move up here and attack here. Got Bosch. Elsa's gonna do the same thing. Double shot with Elsa. And Bosch can't, unfortunately. Get the Link attack off because he doesn't have enough AP, but that's okay. We can do this. Pew, pew. Boom. Really wasn't that much damage. It felt weak. I hope this missile guy doesn't move too far away. He should, but I just don't want to play like... Or Latona is not going to be able to do... Block damage 50 will do nothing, unfortunately. 3 direct hits to the body. A little disappointing, but it's okay. It's actually better. I'll say better, but it's not bad. If they do... Look at that. Or Latona, man. I was gonna say, if they do direct damage just to the body, it doesn't feel as bad because I can heal that. I can heal the majority of it, if not all of it, through Hermes. How far can I get Hermes up here? This is Zed. Hermes is way the heck back there. So even if I do this, Hermes won't be in chain attack range. Yeah, his body is fully healed. That's what I meant when I said, like, if they do all that damage, I could just repair it. Alright, come on. Terror shots, fine. That's okay, because we can still do this. I think we can take out a limb, depending on what we hit. I mean, if we hit right arm, it's gone. If we hit legs, they're gone. I have to hit left arm and body twice. 3 times for body, maybe more. Took out right arm, legs, and left. Well, I'm sorry. We hit all 3 limbs. That's what I meant to say. Are you gonna punch? Oh no, you're just gonna missile Zed. Fixed damage 100 is actually not great because the 3 missiles do less damage apiece. That's fine. We can repair all of that with. Okay, Latona, here's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Okay, this is easy money for you. Easy money. He's gonna try to punch you back and it's not gonna matter. Not a single damage to the left arm. Okay, well, panic shot again, sure. Whatever, that's fine. Or Latona. We finally got Latona in range to punch the missiler, and Elsa was like, I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's all mine. Yeah, I can't move Latona. Let's just move... No, Elsa needs... Everyone needs some healing. Even Zed needs some healing now because of this missile, or the other missiler out there. Hermes... Go ahead and stay where you are. Repair Zed. Because if I lose Zed, then I lose quite a bit of damage. Okay, great. Boss, you can stay back for a second, alright? Just chill. Elsa, you can move all the way up. You're pretty resistant. Zed. I'm worried about Zed. I don't think he can hit. I don't... Need to move up one more from where I was. Is this where I was? I don't remember. Yes. Alright, well, no. I was one back. Alright, let's go. Do some damage to this guy, please. AP cost -8. Nice. Oh, we're already on the left arm, though. Or left shoulder, which means we're out of ammo on the right. Boss, just... I don't know. I don't know what you can do, honestly. Just get over there. Go ahead and put alertness 2 on, yes. That's rude. Fixed damage 100. This is not useful at all. But that's okay. I respect the effort. Someone's getting missiled. Who is it? Elsa. Okay. A little bit of damage everywhere. Damage everywhere, but not a drop to break. Tona is unfortunately still out of this fight because of reasons. Zed, I'm gonna have you move back, please. Actually, how close... Kinda just want to gang up on this missiler. I still have to be one closer. That feels bad. I did the same thing I did last time. If I can get close enough to this missiler, I think we're going to try to take him out before we take anything else out. 2 rockets to the arm doesn't really make me feel too good, though. I can't heal from there. I can move Elsa up here, though, right? Maybe we move Elsa over here. I think this... Man. This is fine. We move Elsa over here to attack this guy. He doesn't have enough. He has piercing armor, so we're going to use our shotgun. Just impact damage. Boss should be able to attack. No problem. Terror shot. For some reason, we had an audio bug there. That was weird. But it's fine. Hermes can come up here now and repair Elsa. Just doing all parts repair here. We're in good shape. And then Bosch can come up here and also attack this guy. Bosch is hurting, but we'll try to get Bosch some heals. next turn. I feel like the audio is breaking. I would have honestly preferred you take damage to the body, Bosch, but it's fine. It is what it is. Yes, please. Counter with the gusts. Faint. Doesn't matter. Faint, again, doesn't matter. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you for activating your abilities. Good stuff, Hermes. Oh, poor Hermes again. Pew, 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 pew. Panic shot. Pew, 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 pew. What's this guy gonna do? Oh man, why are we all starting in Hermes all of a sudden? I guess the AI prioritizes the healer over... I guess I keep saying AI. I guess the NPCs, the computer, prioritizes the healer. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Elsa gets her shots off. Latona finally gets some swings in. Good job, Latona. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and this is good because Latona is in position to attack this other guy too, which is what we want. Bosch can move up here. I don't think I'm going to heal anymore. I think we're just going to go all out. Rapid fire 2. Good job, Bosch. Latona swings again with a piercing strike. We like to see that. No left arm for you anymore. Rapid fire 2 again on Bosch. Nice. Okay, Elsa goes ahead and does the same thing. Should get link strikes from all over here. Everyone here gets a link strike. You get a link strike. You get a link strike. We all get link strikes. Perfect shot on Elsa. Love that. Boom. Terror shot on Elsa. She's just chaining everything. She's like, Latona, finish this guy off, please. Fire strike. Okay, no right arm. So that guy's useless. He doesn't do anything anymore. Hermes gets his shot in, and then Bosch should get his shot in too. Bosch did not. I'm wondering why. Impact missile is good. Bluey. Hermes hasn't gone yet. What do we do with Hermes? This is the real question. The odds of Hermes dying are 0 next turn, and the odds of me winning are 100. So I think we just attack here and then go from there. Minus shot. That's good. That means we can attack again, actually. And we did. This missile guy, I don't think can... What's he gonna do? Okay, well... I said, the odds of Hermes dying are 0, but... I was really hoping that we wouldn't lose our left arm, because that does limit my damage. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but... Like I said, that one guy has no limbs, so he doesn't affect us at all. Double strike. Bam, bam. Beautiful. I would have preferred to take out the right or the left arm, if only because I think he's out of... Well, he won't be out of missiles. Really won't matter much. See? Last strike knocks him down. Oh, he took defense. That's unnecessary, but he took defense too, which means it delays his action but increases his defense by 200%, which is fine, but it was completely unnecessary. Now we just win. Oh, before we do that, hold on. Okay, this does not matter at all because we have infinite... funds, we have infinite money, However, this is a heads up. This does in fact cost us money at the maintenance stage. So after the round is over, we will be charged, we'll lose money because of the maintenance cost of repairing the legs. It's fine. Like I said, it's irrelevant to us, but I do like playing as close to normal as possible, even when we are using codes like that. If only because that's how you'd play it regularly. See, like maintenance was 600 because Hermes was still losing his legs. A little bit of a bummer, but no big deal. Everybody got a lot of EP for that, which is nice.
Strange.
Strange.
I expected there to be more of them.
That wasn't the Zavtran regular army. That was the same special forces unit that attacked the base in Poland.
I don't understand.
I would say it's politics. So, what are we gonna do now?
What are we gonna do now?
We're already inside the Zaftan border. Let's keep going.
No, the base is too far from here, and we still don't have a clear idea of what the enemy is up to.
But we are so close.
So close. Save. Stage 12. Okay. It looks like that is the end of their storyline for now. The next one picks up with the UCS group. It's starting to lightning and thunder here, which means Coda's going to start freaking out soon. And we just hit almost 5 hours, which is a good amount of time. So I think that is where we're going to call it for this afternoon. Everything just seems to be lining up, pretty nicely to be leading in that direction. Which is good. Good. Got a lot done today. Made good progress. This game is fun. I enjoy it. Food. 88-cent school lunch. I didn't see this for Dan. Dan, I really can't believe you just eat a shit ton of bread. There's no meat or anything in that? That's what you eat for lunch? I don't even think you're here anymore. It still makes me sad on the inside. You need a vegetable or something. Just, Dan's out here eating a loaf of bread a day for lunch. it's insane. I don't know what else to say. I'm glad Andy's not here to hear that or to experience it. If I remember, I'm gonna make sure that Dan tells him next time. 88 cents, yeah. 0.88 euros. They call it cents too. I found out today. I don't know what we could get for 88 cents here. Nothing. There's certainly not a lunch I could get for 88 cents. Like maybe I could go for the... Makes sense, exactly. That's what I said. Maybe I could go get a donut. Actually, I have no idea. We have a local donut shop nearby that are delicious. I do like getting donuts from there, but usually I buy way too many. It's possible that one donut is not that expensive. I really don't know. I looked into it. But even then, I wouldn't call it a lunch. Well, okay, wait before you go. Okay, waiting. I don't see any of our friends online right now anyway, so we're not going to be able to raid out, unfortunately. Have you heard of the 6, 12, 18, 24 challenge? Nope, no idea. 6, 12, 18, 24? What is that? You have to eat X number of donuts. What? Drink X number of beers. Run X number of miles. Like in a week? Oh, you have to choose the number? Is that what it is? And okay. X number of times. In 24 hours? That's not healthy. In any way. That's a terrible challenge. Who's completed that one? I'd rather not know, actually. I'm taking the 24 donuts, 18 beers, and 12 miles. 2 dozen donuts and 18 beers. One I don't like. Man, that's rough. I mean, even once every 2 hours is rough. Like, oh, that's rough. That's not a fun day. I feel like challenges should be like somewhat enjoyable. You'd have to recover for several days afterwards. Especially if you're not even used to running. Like 12 miles is a lot of running. I mean, I guess if you assume you're not sleeping much, none of that challenge would just not be doable for me. It'd be impossible. There's no way. I'm not in shape to run any amount of those miles. I could run 6 probably. 5K in the morning, 5K in the evening, I'd be okay. I could do that. I love a 5K. I did the math, and if you run 24 miles, eat 6 donuts, and drink 12 beers, you actually are in a calorie deficit. Yeah, I imagine you would be. But then you'd then you'd have to bruise yourself, literally. 18 times in a day? I definitely didn't even hit those numbers. I've never hit those numbers in my life. I'll be honest, I don't even think I've ever hit 6 in a day in my life. That's excessive. You better DoorDash some shirt. Yeah. My goodness. I've never heard. Thank you for introducing me to that challenge that I will never complete. Good grief. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go. Of course, we can't raid out. I gotta find somebody. We got 8 people here. Let's find someone. Who we got? It's an idea for a special stream, like when I launched my OnlyFans. That's the only way we're doing any of that. That special stream, it'd be the speed run to get banned in a day. Share stream every hour and half hour for 6.5 minutes. Yeah. Six and a half minutes. What do you think I'm doing in 6.5 minutes? I can't run a mile these days in 6.5 minutes. Suppose if you got one of those walking pads, maybe it'd be... If you could finish a mile in 15 minutes walking, right? Then you could spend the other... How far would that get you? I think we're going to raid out to Bunny Delight. That's who we're going to raid out to. She's playing some Legend of Zelda. One of the games. I don't remember which one. Twilight Princess. Okay, nice. I've never beaten this game, so... That's 4 miles an hour. Yeah, I just mean like... I guess if you did the 12 miles, right? You could walk... You could start a mile at the end of... Or the top of every hour and still be... And have 45 minutes left. I think you'd just be miserable. It would not be a fun time. Comfortable pace would be 4 hours walking at 3 miles an hour. Yeah. That's... Yeah. I don't think a lot of people can do that all in one go, though. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, I'm done. That's gonna be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as possible. We should be back. What is today? Monday? Yeah. So we should be back all this week. I think we're gonna be streaming every day until next Monday. Fingers crossed. As long as my head holds up and everything's good. Thursday might be a shorter stream because Brittany will be here sleeping, and so I'll be done when she wakes up. But Monday through Thursday should be front mission 4. We should knock out a big chunk of this game this week. We're moving into mission 13, I think. Mission stage 13, I think, is the next one. Yeah, 13. And then Friday we'll be working on 5.2 of Final Fantasy 14. Saturday, Sunday should be more Ocarina of Time. And then rinse and repeat. Next week will be weird. We won't be streaming on Monday and maybe not streaming on Thursday. I don't know yet. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I hope to see you then. Love you. Bye.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my mid-that singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Fresh in the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Nyash could never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that, right? That's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past.